Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto! It's Chewstat, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Malta. I don't actually know, I hadn't thought this far. I figured we'd fuck it up at this point, and I already have. Good. So that's gone well, hasn't it? I just assumed something would mess it up, and I hadn't actually considered what I was going to say during the intro. But we got through the first part, so step by step, chat, we are working our way towards it. Why am I dropping frames like nobody's business? Is my phone doing some silly bollocks? Of course it fucking is.
Matthew,
right, one sec.
Please put some clothes on that poor girl in the logo. Her bare chesticles nearly gave your grandmother a heart attack.
I'm sorry, Stream Nana. It can't be done. She's just living her best life, all right? Ah, dear. Yeah, my bad. That was because my phone was trying to download something in the background, and it was using the same Wi-Fi, so this should be okay now. Wasn't dropping any Oh, okay. Surprising, actually. We're okay. We're getting there slowly but surely. Let me just turn this down a little bit more. Yeah. So, I found a way to stop you guys from fucking up the intro, which is nice, because I'm pretty certain that that would have messed it up today had I left things off. But I found a way so that you could never sabotage me again. And so on and so forth. No more sabotage. Potentially. Yeah, that's right. Look at me being all somewhat tiny bit professional. Crazy, eh? Is that going to connect properly? There we go. So basically there's a bot I use, which is what controls a lot of the movements in the background and what caused it to do that. But I just simply don't load it until now. And just all of a sudden, yeah, I've turned off subs. You're not allowed to sub anymore. That would be a terrible decision. Given what we know now, that seems like exactly the opposite of what we want. Oh, dear. Let me catch up on a few things as well, though. The Lamb, thank you so much for the 5 months. That's really, really nice of you. Ebot, thank you for the follow. Dan, thank you for the follow. Reese, thank you for the follow. Peter Bread, thank you very much for the 24 bloody months. You can dom me. Dom me, Daddy Rob. And Paolo, thank you for the 95 bits. Hula Gaming, thank you very much for the Prime as well on top. That's very, very nice of you, my friend. I hope you're well. Forget to turn that bot on. To be fair, there's very few things that you'd notice that would be different. Did we get the extra VIPs? Good question. Good question. Let's have a look. Right, it was in achievements, weren't it? Wait, are you serious? Did we actually not? Hang on. So, it's saying we did, but now it's saying that I've... What the hell? It's saying that we did get the achievement for 200 people chatting at the same time, but now it's saying we're at 100 of 100 VIP slots, which is impossible because I only had 80 before, so I don't know how that's possible. Let me just check. Where would I find... Oh, it's roles, isn't it? I'm sure that's just a glitch on the Steam side of things. Let me check roles manager. Aha! Aha! I think we have indeed, I believe, unlocked 20 more VIP slots, potentially. So thank you for that. Which means that if Andrea's in, I can hop him off with one. I can give him one of those. Now, I won't be turning the thing back on to give them, but we'll be giving them out specially because I cannot unlock any more of them after that. But so we'll save them for special occasions, but at least we now actually have them. Dom me. Obi is trash. Thank you very much for the pride. That's very nice of you, my friend. Fair enough, Fauna. That did make a lot of sense. Technically, I don't think you can actually have one as a mod. I think it actually removes one if I make a mod. If I make someone a mod, they lose their VIP status.
I don't even like you that much.
Fair enough. I don't like me that much either, Farage. Thank you so much, though, for the 17 months. I know. True Patch, I actually... Well, I was going to say I did it, but I just didn't, did I? Strip me... Oh, I see. So I'll be doming again, chat. Mickelborg, thank you for the 5 months as well. It's very kind of you. You have to do one or t'other. Time to spam pillars. Oh, but there's also some requests, James. They cost quite a lot. A very impotent person. No, I've already got the award. It's fine. We got past. I mean, in a way, that is also true, Harv. But wait till Harv and all pasta comes through at West Ham, then we'll talk. Wait till he drops, then we'll talk. We might. No, we probably won't get any of the Patreon regions through today. They'll definitely be coming through on Thursday, though, without a doubt. Because we'll definitely be up to that point in the stream where those will start coming through. You're sentient. Oh, I thought I said my cement is world class. I'm a moron. I can't read, apparently. Ollie Khan, thank you so much for the 4 months. That's really kind of you, man. Hope you're having a lovely day. Right, let's get off of this screen. Let me look off of that. So I was actually looking at some cool stuff. Thank you, Dick. Where exactly is the bunk? Good question. Important thing we will uncover today, no doubt. Unhealthy Flax, thank you for 13 months.
Have we found the Maltese Amatoran yet?
I found a what? I missed that. Wait, what was that on? Maltese, Ecuadorian. Not yet. In fact, we've got terrible staff, honestly. Oh, welcome in, Reese. Which nation did you choose by any chance? I'm curious. Because I know a lot of people have sort of taken inspiration and have been with the help of Hadrian, and thank you for that, building their own databases based on the ones we're doing, which is sick. There's already a completely working San Marinese one. I know someone's done Bulgaria and Romania as well. It's just sick that people have taken some of that stuff into their own saves, frankly. It's just kind of cool. I thought it said Maltese Andorran, which is why I was scrolling through trying to find it, because I was like, ooh, what do I know? Actually works so well. Oh, mate,
Caught up
seriously.
on Sunday's VOD yesterday, so coming in prepared for my first Malta stream. Up the Sirens.
You bloody love to see it. Thank you very much for the 6 months, Paul. That's really, really nice of you. And Lavinio as well with the 16 months. And Inferno with the 37 months.
To blind prostitutes.
Excuse me? What did I miss there? Context. You gotta... Good lord.
Warm greetings, Stream Matt and Stream friends. I, Stream Nana, find the squad reg screen more complicated than the Tesco click and collect delivery.
It really
well
is.
done on your job at the moment. I will treat you to a little chef breakfast. Up the bunk, men.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Is his
Oh,
propeller
yes,
coming?
very soon.
Oh,
They are
dear.
building it
Smishy,
now.
thank you very much for the follow as well. So what was I even going to say? I've lost track of all my thoughts, as is recommended at this point in the stream. Yeah, so basically this is almost going to end up being like the first proper stream in a way, because we got so sidetracked a lot of the time during the last stream, which was I'm very grateful for, of course. But we'll actually be getting a lot of stuff going today, I suspect, and getting some real progress done. NUFC Pro, thank you for the 4 months as well. It's really nice of you. Broad, thank you for the follow. I'll get to the lookups in a second as well. Don't worry about that. Finally got a job. I can stop living off Pog. I know. I'm living a life of luxury with my aspartame steppapa. We did actually got through 4 league games in the last stream, which I was very surprised with. But I think it's just because the game moves so fast, honestly. Can we start at 40? To be fair, we've already got one nearly. That goalkeeper of ours is probably going to turn 40 before the end of the season. But you're right, we are missing a little bit of... Right, one thing I will say, though, is we really can't afford to be not spending... We have to make sure that we're not in the red on rage budget. Rage budget? On wage budget, because the board, one of their required things is work within the wage budget, and I don't want to get sacked because of the wage budget thing. To buy or steal that glass. This one, I think it actually came free with like a case of Strongbow about 15 years ago. So, there you go. It's the other glasses that are stolen. Pog has this really nice gin glass that our mate definitely didn't steal from a pub we were at. Elwood, thank you very much for the follow. You don't want to be in the red in the rage budget, for sure. That is a bad time to... I rarely ever get that ragey. Particularly, I feel like over the last few years, FM hasn't enraged me as much. Only occasionally. Let me just catch up on some of those. We can get properly. Right, I'm going to go for this big screen face, because who cares about that? Right then. Cool. First thing we're going to do, though, because it was requested during the intro, is a Harold Bishop Ultras, because that's the perfect way to start off the day, isn't it? So a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and Harold. Get us going, buddy.
What you did.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
That's what you want. I'm loving the version of this with the Maltese flags and the Sirens logo. I appreciate that level of, yeah. Hella piggy. Yeah, I bet it is. And that's the thing. So I'm going to make sure that we're never, ever into the red for that. Raul finally scored. Oh, God, I was so happy for him. It may have been a tap-in, but he's missed worse. I mean, didn't make much difference in the game. So bad was that game that I then decided not to watch any more football for the rest of the day. Can you see how that might have been a bad idea? Oh, it's always there. Yeah, but the last thing we need is getting sacked when we're doing really well.
I'm the Pope.
So, I mean, if it can happen, it can happen.
Off
Lucas
the Pope hat.
Shikluna of Wolves. Okay, didn't know they had a Maltese Australian. Well, so Australian Maltese, isn't he? But born in Melbourne, but he has Maltese second nationality. He's the sort of guy that might end up redeclaring, or not redeclaring, but declaring for Malta because... Actually, it depends on how good he gets, right? Because Australia could probably do with some good players in those positions too. MCK is hidden in the vault. This is Saz24, Smishy, in terms of the skin. King Custom, thank you very much for the follow. I know it's curse Fulham for playing early all the time. It ruins my day, and then, or we could just be good, but, I mean, let's be honest. That's not likely to happen anytime soon. Yeah, I reckon he'll rock up there at some point. I mean, he's only 17 at the moment, but, I mean, the fact is, I suppose it's his first touch to long shots and passing. He looks like quite a decent... Oh, other than the vision there. A bit of a playmaker in the defensive part of midfield. So not a bad player there. David Gremo, thank you for the follow. Good, yeah, no, we don't really know what good is this season. We probably will end up staying up this season, but surely by virtue of everyone else being... Well, not everyone else. A couple of teams being a tiny bit worse, but that's chicken in. Not really sure what I can show you. Other than we do have at least their team turned on, which is nice. Another wonderful name pool that we'll no doubt be finding some fun ones from later.
I open my
dear.
hotel.
Worst time go. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't think... Well, we could have asked Wolves for a loan, potentially. No, I think about it. He's only on £55. Wait, approach to sign? Oh, he's on a youth deal. But that would require compensation, wasn't it? In fact, are we even allowed to loan him? Hang on, we actually could loan him. I mean, fuck it, why not, right? If Wolves are letting us have him for free, albeit only for 6 months once he joins us in January, why not? If we're not paying his wages, it's not going to harm our wage budget. Can't hurt to bring him in, right? I love that, bear in mind, Wolves, Premier League side, willing to loan him to us for free. Other teams in our division or in Malta are just like, no, I want £300 a week, please. Oh, Crotty. Oh, there's no way he does. Yeah, it's saying you have me at free, precisely. But yeah, that's chicken in. Miura, he's playing in Portugal these days, isn't he? But is he top flight? He's actually not, is he? But it doesn't matter. Because apparently he's just in the database anyway. In his wonderful 56 years old. What a state to be in. Zikox, thank you very much for the follow. And Captain Fire, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. Should have removed preferred position. I probably should have done, but I'm an idiot. You know this. Come on. I don't look at me go. In his prime. I love that. I hate the fact that this would not be possible for a regen or anything like that. Luckily, the flights don't come out of the transfer budget, basically. But yeah, so this is a discussion that's probably going to come up over the coming few seasons, right? In the fact that we are going to end up with a little bit more money than you'd expect in Malta at this stage. The reason for that, basically, is because over the first 4 or 5 seasons of this save, in fact, probably even sooner, almost every club that's playing in a slightly smaller stadium in Malta is going to build a new stadium. And the issue with that is that it's basically almost hard-coded to make that, for that to happen because of the game. And it basically puts all the clubs into huge amounts of financial trouble because of it. And the issue was, if we left it default and just let them scale properly over time and not give them this initial financial boost, it meant that they basically all went into administration over the first couple of seasons, sold their facilities, sold everything, and it kind of just completely decimates the save. And that's the only reason we had to do that. We'd have much preferred not to, but it was the only way that it could actually basically work, because playing in a small division, sadly. Sarid, thank you very much for the follow and for the prime. The double whammy. You'd love to see it. Thank you, friend. That's very nice. 1967. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, to be fair, you could put can you even make players in the database that are as old as this? Or does the game not let you? I guess you must be able to if Kazuyoshi Miura can be, right? Yeah, basically, if you've got less than a 4-5k seater stadium, FM will just force your team to build a new one, and it costs them moon money. It's not great, but that's what's going to happen over the first few seasons, which is why the initial finances had to be slightly bumped. The actual finances themselves aren't so much bumped. It's just the prize money at the first seasons or so is going to look slightly higher. Is other clubs on a pit? Well, yeah. I mean, I imagine half of them don't even exist. I mean, this lot don't, or they might just be a lower league side. I love this just randomly in Genoa in 1995. I was 5 years old, and he's been playing football professionally longer than I've been alive. And I'm 33. That shouldn't be a thing, but it's so cool that it is. Purple Sanga, damn. I do love as well that, you know, finishing off his career or whatever in Japan, and then we thought, you know what, actually no, I'm going to come Portugal. Yep, got the second Malta shirt on today. Thanks to you, Tony. Purple Sangria? Does he actually still play? Yeah. I mean, he's actually played in this season. Or how has he got a 5-point average rating? Sorry, 5.81 average rating when he scored 3 times in 7 games. What did he do in the other 4 games? Because he's 56. Don't you bring age into this? We're looking at Kingazu. Yes, we are. Just enjoying his existence, basically. And I will continue to do so. Yeah, Yuri Krot. Bear in mind, Yuri Krot shouldn't have ever been in the database. He was a manager that was mistakenly put into the database as a player. Did he get a red card? No reds. He scored 2 penalties. So, 3 of his goals are from the spot. But even so, 5.81 seems a little bit harsh. To be fair, I mean, I think he'd have to be brought off at half-time at that point, right? Given that he has the stamina of... Actually, his stamina's probably okay. It's just his... As if we need to know his natural fitness. Bro's clearly got very high natural fitness. Do you reckon we could... Problem is, he's actually on quite okay money. That's the thing. He's earning a decent whack there at Oliver Ench. He's 20. Yeah, I would imagine he would do. He'd have to, really, wouldn't he, at that point? Manda! Thank you for the 19 months. How are you, man? Da. Bayat Lakuri. There's not going to be many players called Bayat, is there? And there he is. Oh, he's Mauritanian. I don't know much more about him, but he doesn't do too bad. There is actually a thing I can set up where chat can vote to skip songs, but I'm not going to set that up right now. Goal getter. But did he score for them? Is what I want to know. Who was it? Who was it? Which one of yous? It was fucking one of yous. Oh, there's a key change. All good songs feature a key change. Yeah, as you say, I can't hear this and not think of Jamie Tart now. So, yeah, Bayat Lakueri. I'm assuming he's like quite a solid player. I mean, from this, obviously, we're not allowed to scout him or anything like that. Also, I've set up a recruitment focus. I was watching James's video again earlier to make sure that we've got everything set up. It was fucking one of years. So, that's the only one we can really set up right now because we've got no scouts and you need to have enough scouts. It did indeed, Mandar, yes. It definitely flashed up, didn't it? I mean, I recognised it. Oh, either that or I said it out loud, but it might not have popped up on stream. It should have done. Stream spare room. No. This is no spare room. This is a bed room. Space is limited, I guess you could say. It's a short song. We'll get around it. It's not as bad as the other worst song ever. Thanks, Half. Cheers for that. So, first thing today, we're actually on the day of a match against Cori of the Gozitan Leagues in the Cup. Now, I'm actually kind of happy with our lineup for the moment. Andrea in goal is a fantastic choice for us because he's kept 2 clean sheets. That is the room, yeah. Ain't nothing spare. Lives in London. I'm glad I don't live in London, but no. If I lived in London, this would have a kitchen in it too. And probably like a toilet too. You know? Flashy spare room. One day I want to hope. That's my aim, Stan. If you ever catch me streaming in a spare room, you know I've made it. That's my aim. Get that spare and 5 other people. Fiona! It's like 4 in the bed. Oh dear. Doncic Ball, thank you very much for the follow. I'll catch up on those. I think we're all up to date. Awesome. If only you read. Yeah, exactly. £50,000 a minute, exactly. I just have a commode. No toilet necessary. Just to cover with the Fulham shirt. How dare you? But also the way we're playing lately, I'm not surprised. One in the sing, live, laugh, London. That team will be fine, right? It's fine. Dartford save. Oh, actually, Dartford might well be in a league that I actually have the player switched on for because Regan Booty, Ali Kabir, this guy here, the Bayern dude, Kabir Ali Kampola. I'm assuming that's the chap. 16-year-old Turkish-German at Bayern? Lofty ambition. I'd love to be in the loft, mate. Space in the loft, even if I had to duck down a little bit, right? Reese! Pardon me. Thank you very much for the tier 1. That's really, really kind of you, sir. It's all good. Wait, what did Harv request? I just accepted. I didn't even know what Harv's requested. Oh, dear. Mando with the gifted sub to King Jimmy. You bloody love to see it. That's really kind of you, man. I really do appreciate that. The reason I had to set the goals like that is just Twitch just like badgers me if I don't. So I'm just like, I'll just put whatever number is above number currently at, right? Pre-stream and intro. That is Hyperdrive by Sebastian Forsland. Starts on a free transfer. Does he really? Also, Bayern picked him up on a free transfer. I don't think they did. That looks like last year, maybe. But yeah, Regan Booty is... Hang on, I haven't actually checked this. Or did we? No, there he is at Gateshead. It's all good, chat. He's still there. I don't think we're going to be able to sign him at any stage, but you never know, right? Maybe we'll get loaded. Right. Off we chap. Let's go. So, interesting. Those of you that are here on Sunday will remember, of course, we had Andrea Chassar of Sirens, the goalkeeper that we have in goal right now, was actually in chat with us on Sunday. And it turns out that dude is even more interesting than we thought. So, an article was brought to my attention from about 10 years ago. Basically, Andrea... found out some of his teammates were match fixing back in the day and reported them, and basically went through a bit of a shit time because of it, frankly, because he chose to stand up and report his teammates for match fixing. That team was Hamrun, I believe, that were actually caught doing that, with 2 of their players were found guilty of it and 2 committee members. Yeah, his backstory is amazing. So dude is an an absolute hero, basically. And now we have an immediate rival with Hamroon, because fuck that, you know? Modern Manon, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, what a guy. And now he's playing for Sirens. It's just a good old time. We should be able to win this fairly comfortably, right? Because these guys are a Gozitan side. Snitch. I mean, my plan is we keep him for as long as we can, essentially. And even then, maybe when our first stadium is built, an idea, potentially, for the name of said stadium, because we're going to get one in the first couple of seasons just because of the way that this database works. So that might be a potential idea for the name of said stadium when it does come about. Relegation by 1 point, now sitting top of the league after 12 games. Nicely done. Yeah, I imagine the summer, that's what I'm really looking forward to. That first transfer window is going to be huge. We're just going to be bringing in basically everybody as Nixon scores another goal. You'll love to see it. Oh, I'll keep extending his contract, right? As long as he's not asking for anything silly, which I don't think he will, we're going to be good. The booty bando. Get rid of that. Yeah, but now we get another reason to dislike Hamroon. Although, admittedly, we're above them in the league right now. That was a great header from Nixon. Report the loan farm? Maybe. We are well, to be fair, in this game, we're going to be good anyway because we're playing a Gozitan side in the Cup, so they are not a good team. These guys are sort of... I don't think they're even top flight in Gozitan. These guys might be the equivalent of like a third-tier club.
Why are people attracted to police cars? Because of the sirens.
It's true. You speak only facts, Kaka. Thank you so much, though, for the 25 months. That's a lot of months. Let me just... Oh, that's the Cup, innit? We can't do that. Oh. We look solid so far. And I feel like this is actually something I might start doing more often, which is sort of addressing questions from the VOD, comments on the VOD and stuff in the streams. That way they sort of get answered on the VOD as well, and you sort of create a dialogue there. Because obviously, lots of people watching on the VODs, and firstly, thank you guys for that. That's amazing. But I feel like, you know, you ask questions, and I feel like I should answer them. So one of the questions I had was about sort of the slightly, not boring tactics, but... We're not playing two liberos and so good of Volante, I suppose. And I think basically that, obviously, you know I like that sort of shit, and we will absolutely be moving towards some of that sort of stuff once we get a bit more established. But the problem is that the first season of this save, with the way that this league is and how tight everything is in terms of the teams themselves, if we'd have started playing anything kind of even slightly out there, we'd have just got absolutely twatted. Because I made one tiny tweak to this tactic to make it more efficient, and we were going from losing every game to winning every game. And if we get sacked in the first season, it's sort of a bit pointless because we were trying that. I'd much rather at least establish ourselves and then bring out the follies, you know? Fuzzy Buttons, thank you for the 26 months. And BioBird, thank you very much for the tier 1. That's really, really kind of you, man. We have done some loan farm testing, yes. Slipknot has already got 86 players out on loan in his save in Malta, to give you an idea. But it is a little bit more pernickety, essentially. But yeah, that's one of the things about that, I suppose. Good nations to rebuild. I don't know about rebuild. But if you just talk about like a normal building a nation, then if you don't want to edit the rules, then Hungary is my favourite to do because it literally is basically a completely blank canvas. And they start high enough up, have good youth rating if that matters to you. Well, goodish anyway. We've got sacked. So the plan if we get sacked in any of these saves is always to just move to another club in the same league. Usually by the time that's an issue, we've already got a pet team that we kind of like. And then we would just take over them, basically. So in the treaty save, for example, it was Longford Town was who we were going to take over, should that happen. Last year, the plan was going to be... Who were we going to take over? Was it just Hallidash? I think it was Hallidash, right? Right, so 2-0 at half-time, cruising as we expect. But yeah, that's basically the situation with that. Hope that makes sense as to do with the tactics stuff. Besides, also, remember, let's just not let this slip by. I'm using an inverted winger. And you know, if you know anything about me, you know my situation. Oh, Seged, you're right, it was, wasn't it? You know, I was like refusing to use inverted wingers for the longest time, and I just went for it this year, and I'm pretty pleased with the performance of it so far. So let's not say that I'm not trying stuff out. 6'10". If only he was 6'10". We've got absolutely... Oh, he was 6'5" in the test database. I was so annoyed. Mike, thank you for the 2 years. You'd love to see it. It's very kind of you.
First time up to catch a stream in a while. Won any games yet?
So Crossfire, yeah, the reason for that is because we've got a higher max youth age in Malta. And the reason for that is to allow players to stay on youth contracts a little bit longer, if that's needed to, right? What if it, I mean, you can do whatever nation you want, Tritomic, right? It's the beautiful thing about a video game, right?
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
before.
very soon.
Honestly, it was just. I
They
think
are
what it
building
was
now.
it came from me being stubborn and also just being a bit sassy. So I think it was last year during the MTK save. We used to use an inside forward on one side before we started doing treks. Oh shit! And we were playing really, really well. We won like 7 games in a row. And I think someone was new to stream or whatever, came in and basically kept saying, oh, you need to do this. You need to stop using this inside forward. And inverted wingers better. And I'm just like, bro, he's our top scorer or whatever. And we've won like 7 in a row. I think I'm fine. And it just became a stubborn case of me after that, basically. Octane Boy, thank you very much for the follow. No, we've just got Malta loaded as far as actual playable leagues. The original plan was to have more leagues loaded as view only, but there were some issues with view only leagues turned on mid-save that was causing save corruption. We're just not sure about that at the moment. Well, the Champions League, sadly not, Fred Star, sadly not. But yeah, as for homegrown rules, so not homegrown rules, but like rules for the league. Poland is good, Hungary's good, Ireland is good, Austria's good, but they're a bit higher up. But as always, like I said in the video, right? Don't be afraid to just... They're fixing the latest patch. Yeah, so I'd seen some stuff where it still hadn't been fixed entirely, so we were a little bit unsure about it and decided to just err on the caution side. Is England good? England is the best nation for building a nation, I promise you. You can't fail. And if you do, then there's something seriously wrong. No, we don't have view-only leagues because the last thing we'd want is to try and do that and then end up in a situation where the save file just corrupts and the whole save's fucked. I don't know what the rules are like in Denmark. When I did my original Building a Nation save, which was in Denmark, I wasn't even thinking about things like the rules and stuff at the time because I was so new to it, I didn't even know what to do with it, right? I just picked a random league. What about Scotland? You don't need to do Scotland. The game will do it for you. Austria's loan restrictions. Does it really? What are they? Breaking a nation. See how low you can get England without being sacked. In Hungary, how many years to gain nationality? I actually don't know. It can't be too high because a lot of the Hungarian national team was Brazilian by the end of that save. Yeah, San Marino has a huge nationalisation period, if I remember. But can you change that? I think you can, right? Squad depth issue. Is that the thing where the players complain about squad depth? Because we've already had that happen already. Oh, you might get a foul here. Nope, good save. It's mostly 5 or 7. There's a few that are slightly smaller than that, isn't there? Honestly, Mandar, yes. Seriously. And you know I'm not one to lick SI's arse, I suppose, unnecessarily. But honestly, yes. FM24 is really, really good. Particularly if you're going from FM21, because the match engine alone is going to be a huge issue. Like a huge step forward for you. About quality, not quantity. Yes, but to be fair, ours was solved very easily. I think we literally signed one player, and the one guy that was causing an issue for us just immediately said, yeah, it's fine. I mean, you may well have done hard, but I sent those just for you. What are you doing? And yeah, that's what we did, basically, Burrow Till I Die. We had a lot of... This all happened because amateur players were complaining about their contract lengths. So we then had to release them from their contracts because we didn't want them complaining about it. But then that, of course, caused the squad depth issue on the other side of things, too. So I think it is a little bit about quantity as well. Mag Ouchie, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That's really kind of you, sir. 3 guys, 1 match engine. Right. Get Bismarck Sarioff. Apparently, Akadom is actually extremely highly rated in real life. I was looking a bit at, like, Maltese football Twitter. Because that's a thing. And I was trying to find if Sirens actually had a Twitter account. As far as I'm aware, they don't. They have an Instagram page, which they don't really update very often, but yeah. No border Malta. Well, to be fair, the reg rules in Malta are quite relaxed anyway. It's something like 9 foreign players are allowed, and I believe that's actually going up to 11 next year anyway, in real life. So there wasn't a lot to relax in the grand scheme of things, but yes, we did. The league over the summer. Summer leagues are actually quite fun, but yes, there are some problems with it. And the biggest issue you'll find in the summer league is that, one, you end up playing Champions League knockout matches when your team is in pre-season, which no matter how much you train them in that, it always feels like you seem slightly off the pace because of it, even if you play some really good friendlies. The other problem with the summer leagues, although they are extreme... How has he missed that? Is that you'll get a lot of fixture congestion across the summer period, because once you start entering the preliminary rounds and stuff, it can get a bit funny. Ban too easy. Bigger Maltese. It wouldn't make it any... In fact, it would make it harder, Zona. So if you started at a bigger Maltese club, building a nation would be more difficult because you've then basically taken over one of the teams that would potentially help you later down the line. Whereas by taking a smaller side, you're then adding to the big table, essentially. Not having to play... Yeah, not having to play... To be fair, the FM21 match engine had some shocking problems, didn't it? Or was that FM20? The one where every one-on-one was a miss, basically. 3-1. Wow, Valletta just hit Kirkup United 9-0. They're not even that good. But we won the game. But sadly, Andrea did concede his first goal. So basically washed at that point. Right, so we're going to get the guy from Wolves. Help me like Ferencváros. Well, indeed, yeah. That was the side netting one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was annoying as fuck, to be fair. Okay, so next round, we're going to play against Shara. Okay. We can... Shara Tornadoes, or Shara Tornadoes, is cool. It's just a good name for a team. Big fan of that. Hopefully I'm saying that at least somewhat correctly, or as close as I'm going to get. Custom database. No. We have no reason to suggest that it would. The only things that we've seen so far cause database corruptions was adding view-only leagues mid-save. Believe me, we've not just made this database and just decided to start it. We've been testing this for weeks. Like, since the moment the game came out, we were porting databases from FM23 over. Instant result, not yet, but yes, we will. But yeah, we use instant result for... Oh, they actually accepted it. Oh, hell yes. That's really good news. I swear we already had 3, though, which is concerning. Oh, no, we actually have an extra scout spot. Lovely. Yeah, we've still seen some issues where it was still corrupting, though. This will be on YouTube. The VODs will be on YouTube, yes. They'll be on the second channel, though, which is here. And I do a yearly recap on the main channel as well, but obviously, yeah, I wouldn't want to upload 4-hour videos to the main channel, unless it's the agent video, in which case it's fine. I also got some new physio earlier, by the way. Only database Hadrian has done. Oh, Hadrian does loads of databases, but I believe this is the only one like this that's like publicly available. But Hadrian will know better than me. I think Hadrian, basically, from what I'm aware, from what Hadrian's told me, it's sort of something he does for fun loads, but this is maybe the first time he's been putting more stuff publicly over the past year, but that's mostly just because I've been putting it publicly. So the issue seemed to stem from mid-save, Basil. So I believe you're fine if you put them in at the start, but then you wouldn't be able to touch them. So you should be okay there. And that was, again, in the beta. So I believe that's actually not a problem now. But again, it was one of these things where, with all the changes we made, we didn't want to risk it. Perverted middleman. I know. And it's the best thing about him. He's just the best dude. Right. So we want scouts. And I'll get that over to the scout filter. Yeah, no. Again, I think I've answered this about 10 times already. We know that they have patched it. But we started this save, as far as I'm aware, before that was an officially working patch, potentially, as far as I'm aware. Or even if we didn't, the fact that it was a thing that was possible is a concern for me. And the last thing I would want to do is take an unnecessary risk by putting it in the save and then having it come back and bite us later down the line, basically, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't going to take an unnecessary risk with the save for no reason. That's the reason we don't have it turned on. Big Toby, thank you very much for the follow. For a personal save, I think you'll probably be okay, but I can't risk this save fucking up for any reason, basically, because if it does, screwed, right? Cheers, Rob. But yeah, they have patched it, though. So we'll have a look at this chap here, because he might have some good knowledge. He's got that sort of Balkans-type knowledge. Anis Kozic. Now, whether he'd actually talk to us or not is a different matter.
It's good
okay,
you
never
came
mind.
in summer. In winter,
But the club is professional.
you can get very depressed.
Annihilator Angel. Thank you for the follow. Lucky. It depends when you started the save and what type of leads you added and when and how you set them up. Yeah, he's quite expensive. Now, there's this other guy here who I definitely did try. I actually signed this guy on my test save, Alagadine. We did have to pay £1,000 for it, but he is very cheap. The problem is he insists on being Chief Scout, and we don't have that spot available for him, so we might not go for this. Christ. Luckily, this doesn't come out of our wage budget as far as players, at the very least. We can actually afford him, but it is going to cost us a bit. Gozo Leagues are a separate ladder, yes, but they're not playable in this game anyway. They are there as sort of flavour, but they're not actually pure playable because they sort of operate separate. It's a bit weird when you actually look at the way the database is set up. Warlord Tom, thank you for the follow. Belgian knowledge knocked up. No, we don't. But bear in mind, there's only 36 people that we've even got, like, the ability to even look at here. And I think finding someone with Belgian knowledge, although we could have just literally just searched for it, right? Let's have a look. See if there is a guy out there with Belgian knowledge. No. But it's good to know. Because it might help us coming with the... It'll help us when we do come to scout those multis, the Belgian regens later. But at the moment, obviously, that's just going to be... Mpenza have Belgian... Oh, you're right. He will, won't he? Yeah, you're right. Mpenza should have Belgian knowledge. In fact, I think that was part... He's literally Belgian, Matt. You moron. Oh, so indie. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to John. That's really kind of you, friend. Yeah, so he's got not only Belgian knowledge, he's got all the knowledge. Our scouting knowledge is actually quite good. for where we are in this save, we have good knowledge. I mean, it's all Europe, but like, come on, at the stage we're at, we don't really need anything beyond you. Although we do have Nigeria and Guinea in there too. Not bad. Bottom of the bottom tier. Is it Zuriek? Yeah, he's really, really good. Good knowledge of... Let's just have a quick gander, actually. Macedonian. Macedonian what? We don't have Macedonian... Oh, yeah, we do have... We actually do have Macedonian knowledge. Which is from Rapajic, Milan Rapajic, who also has dope-ass knowledge. He knows Victoria's Secret. Is this like a new Chuck Norris thing? Penza knows Victoria's Secret. He knows where I hid my keys. Like, what a guy. Yeah, we haven't got the colour on the map yet, though. We need to get some more knowledge up. Do we have any money? We have no money. Our transfer budget is 0, and our wage budget is £9. But for the moment, we're okay. That's why most of our squad is loans. But next summer, it should be okay. We'll get a better budget next year once we get some money in from the league and the TV revenue and all that sort of jazz. So it should be okay. It's just a question of getting through. He knows what Scotty doesn't. He do be knowing that. He knows what the secret blend of herbs and spices are. Yeah, and we have to make sure that we stay in the positive wage budgets as well, because the board are proper weird about that. It doesn't work properly. Oh, really? Is that a new FM24 feature? It starts in... technically, it actually starts in September, Mandar. But yeah, it's like a normal progression, because it's 26 games. So it starts a bit later and it ends a bit... Actually, I don't think it does end quite soon. Yeah, actually ends quite late too. It ends in like mid to late May. He knows who let the dogs out. Yeah, he does. What was I actually checking in all that? In all of that, I've actually forgotten what I was about to look up. That's already fine. Fuck. I've got to scroll all the way back up chat now. Look what you made me do. Oh, Belgian amateurs. Just want to have a little look, see if there's already any in there. Unlikely, but guy can dream, right? Belgium. Knows why are you running? Edgy, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, this and Naxxar, thank you for the follow. Right, let's just check these squads. Yeah, they haven't actually had an international break yet, I don't think. Well, actually... Just auto-size this. Ah, there's one. Real player. But he's at Anderlecht. Wait, why is there a non-contract player at Anderlecht? That's wild. It'll take a little while for that to sort of bed in. He knows why the chicken crossed the road. Tried loaning Regan. The issue with that is, that, well, one more outside of a transfer window, but also I think that he's on £700 a week. Yeah. Reluctant to allow it. Hey, Dan. How's it going? How does scouting knowledge affect player scouting? It doesn't really affect the scouting... Well, it does. Having knowledge of the countries gives you a better starting point when it comes to actually knowing about the players. So, just as an example, right? We have Belgium knowledge, like I just showed, right? If we look at the Belgian teams here, say the under 20s, you'll see that there's a good smattering of knowledge of at least some ranges about those players. But if I then say go to a nation like San Marino, if they've even got any players, you'll see that it's much more sparse. It's not filled in as much. There's less information about the ranges are wider. There's less information. What getting better scouting knowledge of a nation does is it gives you better starting information for the most part. What was it? Of course. Hopefully that actually went on there. Yeah, it did. Cool. Excellent. Sick. Right, cool. But yeah, that's basically what it does. It's on now. I wasn't sure if we'd caught up on the song request or anything like that. So yeah, that's going to be a scout report thing going in the background. We should be able to... Did I actually get that extra scout guy? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Had to pay him a bit, but yeah. Yeah, it takes you from blind punts to just a little bit of a punt. That's the thing, yeah. Once you actually actively scout a player, that's when you start to get more information about them, which unlocks in a specific order based on the position the player plays, as well as things like the stars, which is obviously what most people use. And Penza knows who Roddy Pickering is. I thought I'd ask the board just on the whim to see if we could actually... I mean, we might be able to convince them, but it's unlikely. I also asked them for a senior affiliate again, but they said no. I mean, our recruitment's actually not bad. Yeah. I mean, it's still bad, don't get me wrong, but it's actually 7, which is way better than like our junior coaching, for example. Hey, amateur. It is music, Dan, and I'm fine with that. I don't hate it. I don't love it, you know? Yeah, it's going to be a while. We'll have to get our rep up before we can even think about getting people like that as well. Demaya Oh yeah, this is our new head physio, by the way. 11 physiotherapy, which is the best guy we could literally get. It's quite cheap too. They said the usual kind of "you're only just joined us" kind of thing. I'm going to ask our physio to recommend a signing, which I did not think you could do. But hang on, our physio also has Belgium knowledge. So even if we didn't get it through Emil and Penza, worry not, because Dominique de Meyer is here with that Belgian knowledge. He knows all the best legs and arms. Hey, Marvel Racer. Cool. And we're at the Wolves lab. Last year, we were actually we were employing staff members solely so that they had knowledge, and not even because of, I'm talking about roles that you don't need. Things like, we had like 7 physios. We're like, let's have an 8th one just so he has knowledge of Guinea, for example. And it does technically slightly help. We're going to get Lucas Shikluna, but not till January. But still, it's free, right? I'm curious to see what our physio is going to say now that I've actually asked him for a signing. Jaco, thank you for the follow. Bit of that too. Right, cool. Guys, using the best of all them Saskin. You love to see it. Worry for them. I think... No, we haven't actually played Hibernians yet, but we will get there. Barcelona. That's dope, though. And did it work that you go from... Can you get a doctor? I think we can't, no. No, we've got 0... We actually have 1 of 0 set-piece coaches as well. Have attribute masking off. No, if you've got attribute masking off, then that scout knowledge is irrelevant because you can see all the players' attributes. The only thing that you'll need to scout, really, is to see like things like potential and stuff like that. So, yeah, we can't sack our set-piece coach because we wouldn't be able to get a new one. And you wait for him. Ready? Look how good he is. He has a full 2 on set pieces. This is our set piece coach, Alan Couchy. He's very disciplined, but he can't motivate himself or anyone else. We're entirely convinced that he's basically just a teacher that's been roped into it. He's determined to be average. They always agree. I kind of want to just leave it at 1 of none, just for the funnies. Just get it in the mixer, literally. Right, there's no wage budget for players because the board wanted to Lake House. No wage budget. There's no wage budget for players because we're playing in the Maltese divisions. That's the reason. And basically because when we got here, the players that existed were already using the wage budget. So there is a wage budget for players, but it's already been allocated to the players we already have. That's the situation. We were able to get a little bit of it sorted by selling a guy to set pieces in bed. So we're going to take Allergy Dean, who I might just start calling him Allergy Dean because that's the thing I'm doing now. Yeah, he doesn't know what a set piece is, but I bet you Emil Penza does. Like, our wage budget is actually, when you look at the... Where can we see it? It's on our profile page, isn't it? So our wage budget is £6,600 a week, and we're spending £600 a week, basically, because that's what the existing players are on. Next summer, it will clear out massively, and we'll be able to... Well, firstly, get rid of a load of players, which free up space. We'll also get some extra money. And also, thanks to Lime Hall, basically, who bought a player off of us who hasn't actually left yet for 15 grand. Which I still can't believe they did that. They are truly heroes. Set design. Maybe so. That's how we got the 2 instead of 1, potentially. Yeah, it's not bad. It will go up massively second season, but also, as I like I pointed out before, remember the stadium situation is going to absolutely decimate us for a bit. So we're just going to have to expect that. And in a few years' time, we won't care about that sort of stuff anyway, because the stuff will start scaling properly. It is cool, though, that the trialing players to get them to join other clubs in our league seems really powerful this year. Like, almost every player that we trialed over the course of the summer that didn't join us, which is all of them, joined another club in Malta, the really good ones, which is sick. It made them a lot harder to beat, but... Right, that's part of the fun, isn't it? Transfer's done it in season 1. I'm curious now, yeah. Medina in Belgium, what come on? It's what you want. Hang on, who's Chini wanted by? I really don't want to sell Alex Chini because he's our club captain, and I actually really like him in this match engine. It depends on how much they want to offer us. How would you start doing scouting team reports? Oh, well, we literally can't. Because in order to get team reports, you have to be able to scout that nation, and we can only scout Malta, so it's kind of pointless at this point. Well, yeah, Nobito, because that's basically the point. If they get a really good player who's actually got really high CA, they will actually be able to sell them for a decent amount. Yeah, we get another from Malta. If that's the case, that's what we'll do. Right. Cisse can't play here, so we'll get a Poku back in, all 6'1,000 of him. In fact, I might just... Oh, the only change he wants to make is to put in the wrong goalkeeper. We'll put Nicholas Poulis on the bench. And, yeah, fuck it. Screw that guy. Cricket Stump, thank you very much for the prime. That's really nice of you, friend. Wow. Only did 3. To be fair, we've done pretty much that. No, Andreas is not that short. I think he's 5'10". But he's also our guy. Andrea is just our guy. The really short goalkeeper, I say really short goalkeeper, he's actually only an inch shorter, is this chap here, Inia Team Akpan, the Nigerian Maltese chap, who is actually a contractor to us, and I can't wait to get him off the wage bill. For Malta, he's Maltese tall. So basically, the reason the stadium thing happens is, so let's get into the game and I'll explain it properly. And Hadrian can correct me when I inevitably get it wrong. So basically, in the base game, Malta only has 12 stadiums. I think it might even be less than that. And a lot of the clubs are sharing stadiums. Now, the reason that we couldn't then persist with that was because, with that being the case, it meant that there would be insane amounts of fixture congestion as the save progressed, to the point where it would be absolutely ridiculous. So, that then meant that they each had to have their own stadiums. So we had to create them using at least somewhat real-life football grounds that are around them. The problem then, though, is that FM doesn't like it when teams play in stadiums that are below 5,000 capacity. And what it does is it basically forces those teams to build new stadiums within the first couple of seasons of a save. The problem being, though, of course, is that they then end up spending stupid amounts of money to do so, and it basically bankrupts the entire league because of it. So that's why we had to bump the initial finances not ever so slightly, by a good amount to offset that. So when it does happen, you're basically back at square one. And then after that, by that point, you've reached a stage where it won't matter so much. But that's the reason and the situation with the stadiums, essentially. Teams were selling off every single asset they had. They were all going into administration, selling off their youth facilities, all of that sort of jazz, basically. Thank you very much for the follow.
I am programmed to get freaky.
No, 5,000 capacity, and not just capacity, seated, as far as I'm aware. That's what the game wants, basically. It's because of stuff to do with the way that the National League 2 works. Its tendencies will increase in time, yeah. That happens naturally as your reputation grows and the competitions you're playing change.
Do not hate me.
So Valletta Stadium, we've got them playing in the national team stadium because otherwise the game will just kind of send it into a state of disrepair. Opoku puts it through. Nearly got there. Valanis, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, that's basically the reason that happens the way it is. So many years. Honestly, Jim, I think the reason for that is because they're not really used to people managing at such a low level. Because bear in mind, Malta isn't in the base game as we take the lead through Frank Boateng and we now lead away at Balzan's. It's just a good start to the season for us. Ilya, thank you very much for the follow. Ruined it too much. Because I believe with the larger stadiums comes even more financial problems. If I remember correctly. Hello, Mikey. How's it going, man? But again, I don't know the exact answer for that one. But started very solid here. That puts us actually top, technically. Yeah, bear in mind, they still try to do it even if they're amateur. To watch England Malta on Friday. Really? Hang on. Are we playing Malta? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, the maintenance fees as well, because of the larger grounds. So it's... Yeah. We figured this was just a better way, basically. It lets a bit... Plus, it creates a little bit more chaos, and that's kind of fun. Because there is still an opportunity. Don't get me wrong. We may have bumped the finances, but there's still a very good chance that 1 or 2 clubs could still absolutely go to the wall, potentially. As Katinic, who I'm fairly certain I had maybe back on my Red Star save, equalises for Balzan. Less than ideal. Witinho, thank you for the follow. No, we're going to Town Park? No, sadly not. But yeah, the reason Valletta are playing in the national team stadium is because if you don't do that, I believe it doesn't become eligible for tournaments or something silly, which is weird. I think Hadrian knows the full reason, but I think it's something like that. Oh, nice one, Hibbo. Welcome in, my friend. Must be quite early where you're... He's not going to score again, is he? Oh, good tackle. Oh, what a save. Bloody hell. So the ball to expand my stadium immediately. It could do. Yeah, I just don't think we'd ever get them to agree to that at this stage, right? Yeah, I mean, it would be quite fun if it happened to someone like Hamroon, but I feel like their stadium's already quite big. Yeah, we're not actually playing that well here. End up playing at Takal. Yeah. Barcelona. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Holy shit. That still looks like a great squad. I love how it's just immediately just full of all sorts of... You've got a Turkmenistani guy. My jealousy is immediate. Oh, we need a good Turkmenistani dude. We've never had one. We had Tajik dude a few years ago. He was good. Lots of Ellie Golding requests this morning, and I'm kind of here for it, honestly. Higher up the population of Malta. I don't know if... What is the population of Malta? It's still reasonably high, is it not? To be an island with stadiums. Potentially, yeah. Wouldn't that be funny as fuck? $500,000. Yeah, we're not going to get an attendance. Oh, shit. Kokavai. I mean, luckily we've got Owusu, but an injury to Kokavai there while Donsu's still out injured. Yeah, 500,000 is a decent... They've got a solid population. It's not... It's a small island, but it's not that small. It is fun, Himbo. Building a nation for me has just made FM... It's just given me a new lease of life and enjoying it. Okay, we've actually grown into the game a little bit more. I might make another sub in a minute. Not sure who. Maybe Nixon. For Hinestroza, who does tend to do stuff off the bench. And I feel like this Bismarck to Akadom sub seems to work quite nicely for us too. Chini's on a booking and deserves his yellow, so I might do Morrow again as well. Pog went to uni with someone from Malta, I believe. That's the thing. What really I enjoy about building a nation saves is the fact that we're forced to care about the other clubs. Like right now, we don't care. In fact, we actively hate them. We want them to fail. But later down the line, it's going to be... We're going to be supporting... by the way, Naxxar Lions are second in the league. How is that happening? They are literally the team that was... They're the only team that was predicted to finish lower than us this season. Are currently sitting second. Change youth rating. No. Youth rating has been left alone. The youth rating wasn't touched because we don't really care about the youth rating. It's never gonna. It's unlikely to change by much during the save, and we're not interested in improving it anyway because it takes so long to do and nothing really happens anyway. But no, the youth rating's not been touched. Building a continent. I do still have that Antarctica idea in my back pocket, and now that we have our editorial brain in a jar, I do wonder if that's something we could maybe revisit in a year or two. Boateng's through. Can he fight? Oh, it's such a dreadful pass though. Christ. Malta. So, well, we're going to Malta. I mean, it's small enough to the point where I could just say I'm going to Malta and you'd be like, oh yeah. But I don't know exactly where. I'm doing the Malta half marathon in late February, which I believe starts in Medina. So, and I believe it then goes out to the coast, or it's the other way around. I can't remember. But yeah, but we're going to be seeing as much as we can. It's a good effort over the bar. Oh yeah, we'd have to build that. That's not like a short-term project. It's just an idea I've had over the past few years. Please don't concede a 91st minute winner here. Not when we've played so averagely. Basically, oh, hang on. Oh, good block. Good block. Basically, the Antarctica idea was not to build a continent or anything like that. We were actually going to build a fantasy continent, basically, based off the idea of Antarctica being inhabitable, the same way Scandinavia is, with fake nations that all play in their own continent, thing like that. Should get around the island, play. Well, it's only 13 miles, isn't it? That was the plan. It's something I've had in the back pocket for a little while, but obviously you could see that that would be an enormous undertaking. You know what? A draw's a fair result there. If anything, we probably could have lost that. That injury does concern me slightly. But we'll take it. It's another point. I think survival is looking pretty sensible. Like I reckon we need about 26 points to survive, and we've already got ourselves 8 on the board after 5 games. We're looking pretty sick. And although this was against a poor team, Mosler looked particularly awful. Oh dear. So world, what would be the hardest nation to build? I mean, it depends, because when I look at building a nation, I'm really only looking at Europe, just because... Oh, shit! That's him. He's done. 7 months with a cruciate ligament injury. Kokavai's gone. I mean, 7 months from here, we're already in fucking October. He's not going to be back until May. We might as well just... Can we even do that? No, we can't actually terminate his loan. It doesn't matter, because we're not paying any money for him, but yeah. If I could, I would have returned his loan there. Yeah, it's really cheap. It's going to cost like 50 quid to fly there. That's annoying, but at least we've got depth in the midfield, finally. Although, admittedly, he was part of that depth, but he's basically donezo's. Viking Superman! Thank you for the 44 bloody months. How are you, man?
Malta? I hardly know her.
No, I know you know her well. I can't believe we lost... We lost the CEO!
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Staff numbers up there. Okay, cool. So we're getting the extra scout. I love how it says current... You can't see this. Current 3, old limit 3, new limit 3, 3 highlighted in red. Cheers, lads. That's been an FM bug for years now. Spiro, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully that actually worked. Again, if it doesn't add your song correctly, do let me know. Just tag me in a message and I'll see it straight away. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the hardest one to be, because I only ever really look at Europe just because I don't know how the coefficients work in a lot of other continents other than Africa. Had a weekend away. Yeah, I saw from the Dank's Instagram. That looked cozy as hell. It looked like some shit out of The Holiday, quite literally. San Marino. It's more likely to be, if it's just talking about Europe specifically here, the hardest one to build would be the one that's the lowest with the toughest registration rules. Say we're talking like real world situation. That's probably what it would be. Think about building a continent challenge, but what would you be building? Like, you say building a continent, but what does that mean? Like, how does one build a continent? What is the end goal of that? Uncrafted, thank you for the follow. A cock wriggling, every chance. I mean, if we got one of the last one, it can happen again. Wales would probably be very fucking tough because of the Brexit rules combined with just UK stuff in general on that, and they start stupidly low. God, it's right, you weren't in any of them, Viking. It's fine. It was just pictures of books and fires and coziness. It was very hygge. 9 home grows in the map. That's quite strict, actually. Yeah. Oh, 8 in progress. Here we go. Here we go. Look at it. James's recruitment focuses are popping off already, chatto. I've only got one set up at the moment because we don't have enough scouts.
Good morning, Matt and chat.
Thank you for the
Smile.
4 months. Hope you're well. And Jerry, I'm sorry if I've said that incorrectly, but thank you so much for the follow. Oh, dear. Oh, Viking, Pog is still trying to get time off work on New Year's. So I'm still hoping we can come.
You know if there's a
but
train
if
coming
failing that, she might be able to finish a bit
very
earlier,
sure.
so we might just end up arriving slightly later. But we're still hoping to make that happen because I'm annoyed that I haven't seen you since like July. Matty Aqua, thank you very much for the follow. Having the reputation, I don't think that would ever change to build a continent where increasing the reputation like that. I just don't see what you could do to make that happen other than Club World Cup, honestly. It's, yeah. Also, good point. Great surname here from Andrew Apap Bologna. Just huge fan of that as a surname. Just well, it's not CPAP. Bro's got sleep apnea. But needless to say, we can actually scout these guys because they're within transfer range. And this is just James's scout recruitment focus coming into play already, which is lovely. Now, we can't afford to buy them yet, but it's just good to get an idea of them. They've got an American. Kalani Della Roll. And he's at Zurich, which is nice. Thank you, mate. I like them. They're fun. I got both of them. And there's also presumably a Venezuelan dude here too. Playing for Melita. Build the MLS into an actual good league. Well, chat, you know how much I want to do an MLS safe. Okay, so with these guys, we can't really do anything about it, but those guys will at least now be scouted a bit further. A link for the... If you do ! recruitment focus, you'll get a link to James's video that explains how you set them up. How to get the kit. I got these kits from Classic Football Shirts. Tony Jameson sent me a link after stream a couple of months ago.
Oh, yes,
and they had both the
sure.
home and away kit
They are
for like
building it
20
now.
quid each. But I got a discount when I went to checkout, so I ended up getting them both with free postage for like 34 quid, which is pretty fucking good. Jack James, thank you for the follow. So, yeah, I'm going to set up more recruitment focuses once we have more scouts, but at the moment... Actually, we could probably do one more. But I'll show you how to set them up, though. But this is basically what James... Watch the full video, because it's got way more information. But basically, we want any, because we're just looking for any players. Any and any. I'm just going to call this one Wonder Kids... we'll call this one 17, because that's what we're going to be looking for. Put that to that. Put that to that. Set that to 3. Then select, obviously, the age we're looking for. Specifically, the age. So 17 to 17. Ongoing. Leave that to any at the moment. However... One thing you can do when you've got loads of scouts is you can actually create the same recruitment focus but assign them to different scouts and you'll get different results. Oh, hang on. Did I click the wrong button there? Need to, yeah, turn that off. Make sure you have that ticked off. It's in the new Christmas jumpers. No. Which Christmas jumpers is this? Because I got one last year. I've got that Ernan Crespo one, which I really need to break out. The moment December hits, I'm going to be absolutely bejazzled in Christmas jumpers. You wait. Oh, actually, something I haven't even mentioned today. We have proper kits now. You might notice someone, I can't remember who it was, might have been Strongo, sent me a kit pack for Malta. It's last year's kits, but at least we actually have kits. Now, not every team has them, because obviously some teams have been promoted, and there's obviously a few missing, but it's a start. We're getting there. No, these aren't bash ones. These are real ones. Well, like, real ones made in the thingy. This is from Susie. Right. Are we got a televised game this weekend? We do. In fact, we had one last weekend too. So we're playing Star Lucia. Cool. Oh, Lord. Disurat Konstantin Gushi. Thank you very much for the follow. Would be good for Sirens. If he hasn't come up on our scouting when we look for scouts, then bear in mind we don't have any scouting slots anyway. But if he didn't come up before, then I don't think he's going to come up now. Yeah, he won't sign for us. What? I'm so sorry. I would like to retract my statement. He didn't show up when we were looking for him. Or when we were looking at scouts. But apparently bro will come. That's my... You hear that, chat? That's my petard. Firmly hoisting me yet once more. Yeah, we'll definitely have him. Because we could just sack one of the shit scouts. Because he'd be better than every other scout. In fact, who is our best scout? Or worst scout, rather.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off
Yeah, so
the Pope.
Buttigieg here will go. Look at how... I'm sorry, Kira. Thank God he's not a real person. He is woeful. He is dreadful. Erasmatron, thank you for the follow. Nice. I'm afraid I don't understand, Samusa. Oh, cheers for that, Liam. That was a really good shout. 3-all draw there. That seems to be okay. Still give incentive like, nah, that was patched if I recall. I know it has because we tried to do that same thing with Hungary last year. Yeah, so basically, Mike, the music... Actually, it's another... bringing us back to Matt answers questions from the VOD because I'm trying to do that more. The music situation was we wanted to finally move away from having just copyrighted music all the time, but it also makes it easier for clipping stuff too because there's no music that I have to get rid of, and we wanted to have fun music back on stream again. And what I will say though is if you are interested in the playlist I use on stream and say you want to put it in the background when you're watching the VODs, this is for you specifically here, and what I will try to do if I remember, I'm going to put it in chat right now, but I'll also try to put it in the description of the VODs. It's not going to be perfect, but it's at least something, right? It's one of those situations where we just kind of had to do that in the end. An elaborate asphyxia. I suppose, Millennium, if you hoist it high enough, right? When you eventually, it's pretty much set in stone, really, at that point, isn't it, Sarcastronaut? There is not a command, but if you want to make, if one of the wonderful mods who knows how to make commands, I'm looking at you and Vaughan, could maybe set that as a command for like !playlist, that'd be even better. That way, Voddies could just nip over to the stream chat, even if I'm not live, just hit that in and get the command. And Vaughan's already done it. Need to give him a club in pre-game editor. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, so that's probably not going to be, well, not an issue, but not something we can really engage in there. But there you go. I thought this was a different song for a second. I thought it was Titanium. Enementiva, thank you very much for the follow. And Marcus, thank you for the follows, guys. I really do appreciate that. Do I play any rugby? I do not. I used to play rugby back in primary school. Back when it was touch rugby, you know. And I was shit because I was scared of getting tackled because, you know, I was quite a small man. You know. I'm good, Roman God. How are you, man? Roman Smith, if you're looking for your Patreon region, I'll just refund your points straight away because we're not at a point where they'll have come through yet. And I know you are because I pretty much know the name of every Patreon region off by heart. Then none of those will come through until the start of like March, and even then, most of them are in the second. No, it's cool, man. We'll get the first batch of them will come through in March, and then most of them will have come through by the following August, depending on the leagues they're genning in, basically. My exact experience with rugby, yeah. Like, I was way more into rugby than football when I was growing up. Just in general. I've got to make sure I put Andrea back on the bench. Sorry, back in the goal. Sorry, Chini, Kasani, Manash. That's fine. My assistant's at least got with the program now. I can't wait to get Donsu back again. Right, okay, that should be... Stalucci are a decent team. They've got Hulk. Wait, heck... No, that's not... For a second, I thought that was the Hulk. Because he even looks a teensy bit like him. And he had... It's just a different dude called Hulk. Oh, sorry, Ulke. But, yeah, it's a left back. It's Wish.com Ulke. The incredibly average Ulk. That got his name. Oh, I see. He does look a bit like Hulk, too. That's the strangest thing about that. Speaking of, Hulk Yoga. I do love that he's in Malta. The question is, did he sign this year? Or was that a player that's actually here in the first place? For Amanda Hug and Kiss? None of those, actually. I was kind of fairly strict on the names for the regens. I gave some people a little bit of leeway. I just didn't want entirely silly names. I just didn't want a guy being called, like, you know, Bollock Stamper the Third, you know? Or did I? Or did I? I did. I absolutely did. Fine. On turf is... Oh, what, like an AstroTurf? Hi, chat. It's me. I'm on here for some reason. Glenn said that would have been fine. I would have accepted that easily. Erasmatron, thank you very much for the tier 1. And Bill Benjamin, thank you very much for the 6 months, guys. That's really kind of you. And James Miller with the 20 on top of that as well. I'm very grateful. Seriously, that's really nice of you. And
just popping into resub.
We did find one.
Work gone crazy busy, so can't really watch live at the moment, but we'll try and catch up on the VODs. Hashtag up the Sirens, hashtag up the Voddies.
The VODs will always be there. The closest we've got, actually, is this chap here. Daniel Felcher. I mean, I suppose it's more likely to be Feltzer, but, you know, it's not bad. Wait, there's a guy called Chocolate. Hang on a minute. Chat, there's a player called Chocolate in the database. Man just loves a bag of Maltesers, doesn't he? You can't be playing in Malta being called Chocolate. And what's his actual name? Marcus Vinicius Claudino Ramos. Good old Chocolate. I've never seen him before. That's amazing. What team is he even at? Who are these guys? Victoria Wanderers. Oh yeah, it's Gozitan, isn't it? That's crazy. Jamie, thank you very much for the 2 months. That's really nice of you. To win the Champions League, if we do it in under 15, I'll be fucking amazed. I wish we could sign him, but I think he's actually, yeah, he's on £300 a week at Gozitan team. We should just call him Mark Henry from now on. Brazilian John Lennon, I'm almost certain. And don't forget about the John Kennedy as well. That's amazing. A very expensive chocolate. Yeah, this is like that. It's a shame he's not Belgian, really. Oh, imagine if he was like Belgian as well. Sounds like Roy Rivera. He does a bit. Right. Yago Pikachu. Yeah, exactly. Man's Lint's finest in it. Manchester United MacGyver, as far as I'm aware, is not in FM anymore. But, you know, I've been wrong before. Many times. Just today, in fact. Yeah. So, I believe he wasn't even in last year's game either. Sadly. Oh, I missed a look up. My apologies. Sort the chocolate out. Oh, no. Hang on. If you want another look up, I will do that for you because I just accidentally accepted your points there. So if there's anyone else you want to look up, I'll do that as well. Viking Superman. Well, that was weird. It sort of meant the screen messed up. Thank you so much for the 5. Mate, that's really kind of you, man. That's so nice. You don't have to do that. I'll give you a big cuddle. Is his middle name F? Sadly not. That's our middle name, but not his. But Viking, seriously, that's so damn nice of you, man. I appreciate that. Love you. Wox. So yeah, this is Gregor Zabre, or Zabret. Hang on, what are you hanging on, Half? So, yeah, I mean, he's there. He's actually a free transfer. I could trial him. He probably won't say yes, but we actually could trial him potentially. I don't get a cuddle. Have you got a history of giving good hugs to me, Half? No, I don't think you do. James JT, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's really kind of you, man. Yeah, the Namibian... The last time we saw Manchester United MacGyver was I do a new sleep. Oh, I wonder what that was. I wonder what I could feel digging into my back. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to have a quick pee break. And yes, we do have a whiz quiz today. And no, I'm not going to muck it up and tell you the answer before I actually show it to you this time. So yeah, back in a second. And then we'll play against Lucia. I shall return momentarily. But firstly, I'm going to let Daz do that because that's really kind of Daz with a gifted sub to Malteser. But it's not Malteser Falcon. Is it Florian Andoni? It might be. Don't you question my methods? You'll get it, I assume. You probably will. There's lots of you. You can crowdsource it or something. Right, I return momentarily. Oh, getting to come back in to Creedence Clearwater Revival is just a blessing for all of us. But yes, the answer was Acier del Orno. And I see it in chat, so I know one of you got it. I don't know who got it first because the chat had already gone off the screen. Ah. Pepsi ASMR, anybody? Harv with the gifted sub to Daddy Cuddle. Now you're definitely getting a cuddle. Meet me at Blue Water. Thank you very much, Harv. That's really kind of you, man, though. Florian Andoni. Where? He used to play for Brighton, didn't he? He might still do for all I know. Anyway, bit of Beppis. Beppis ASMR. Yeah, that's right. Ah, solid. Oh, great shout, Daz. I think that's actually already on the playlist as it goes. Let me just make sure I catch up on that. I felt like that was one of my better ones, frankly. I'm wasted doing FM. I tell you, I should just be here opening drinks for y'all, and you can all just go, ah. I don't know why you do that noise. Coke pasta. Sounds like a player that Harv would make up. Whereabouts do you live? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm everywhere. I'm in your mind, in your soul. UK. Like, southeast, I suppose. Right, what do I got to catch up on? Firstly, John Kennedy. He should be in this database. And there he is, Fluminense. There he is in all his glory. Looking all lovely. John Kennedy Batista de Souza. At least it's staying in there. He's now in the game. Well, I mean, I guess he'll make sure that the training sessions run on time. Exact Latin longitude. As if I know that. I know I'm fat and long, but not... Never mind. We move. Oh, dear. Swiftly moving on. Florid Andoni. Oh. But it works for the joke, Viking. Let me have this. Oh, he's actually playing for El Dench, who is a team I'm not familiar with. For some reason, I thought they sound Portuguese. No. Yeah, he fell off. Went to Las Palmas. He hasn't really... I mean, he didn't play for Brighton for such a long time, really. Basically, Brighton kind of got good and then he just went, which is fair. In fact, to be honest, he really only had one season of consistently playing for Brighton. Deportivo did a... not a bad profit, just $1 million for a random year. Freddie Adu's not in the database, so I can tell you that for free. There's no point in looking him up because he's just not there. Unless I'm massively wrong, but it has happened. Coke Pastor. Oh my god, he's real. Okay, well, Coke Pastor. Good old Cokey Pasta. We'll take that. I'm just getting random players I can look up here now. Mark Bonner. Ooh, looking like no Mark Bonners, sadly. Right. Freddie Adu, I'll have to refund your points for that because he's not in the database. And that is that. And Kate Kit, thank you for the 11 months. You bloody love to see it. That's really, really kind of you. Should we play this match now? Right. Boateng and Guillaume. Ooh. They've both done okay so far, although... I mean, to be fair, 5 goals and 3 assists, and 3 goals and 1 assist is not bad. How many years to get citizenship? We believe it's 5 years. Which is about what you'd expect to see across most of European leagues. Not that it really matters for this save, but that is, I believe, what it is. I know, it's going to be our 3rd match of the stream. Might even be 4th match of the stream. My plan was to hopefully get us all the way up to, like, December today. But there's some cup matches in there as well. Yeah, I know, it's hard to differentiate, Vaughn, which one's which a lot of the time. I get so many huge surprises because it's like a player I don't know. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is either a really obscure lookup or it's just going to be some amazing Slovenian goalkeeper, potentially. No, right. When I swear we had Nile Ranger in a save, and I can't remember which one it was. Has Alex already hurt himself? He fucking has, hasn't he? Hampered by injury. Right, well, we don't want anyone being hampered now. That's crazy talk. Off you come. Yeah, we did. Which save was it? Treaty? It must have been, right? Actually, I don't think it's even an accident. I think we'll be on the fringes. I think we were talking about this last year. I was on trial, wasn't it? Yeah. Kick back from 2 years ago as it gets down to go. Oh, does it really? Oh, that'd be sick. I could maybe take bits out of both. So, like, use the older kits for the leagues that the teams that don't have kits, because this one is from last year, I believe. Oh god, Yan comes in. What a tackle from Cassini. He's been solid. Malish has looked good as well. I think he's probably our best. He's our only. Oh come on. That was lanky striker. We had Michael Sharif. We also had, but he was a regen. We had. Oh Christ, who was the big striker we had for Treaty? He was really good, and he's missed it. No, he hasn't missed it. Andrea Chisara has just saved a penalty as well. This is why he's an amazing keeper. What a save. Better scout than player. Just get him on it. No, there's George Nunn. There was another guy. A big tall dude. I can't remember his name. Enoch Asante. Yes, Enoch Asante. Andrea's just living up to the hype now. Kitbasher, I'm not. No. Boateng's through. He's going to easily be tackled. He's not going to be tackled. Frank scores his 6th goal of the season. We now take the lead. You love to see it. That would be awesome, pass row, honestly. When I've been using Kitbash, I've never managed to make kits that I think look good compared to the ones that Nine Men used to send me. They're just so much better than the ones I make. Look at that. On penalties, I mean, for me, it's like once we're 3-0 up in a game, if we can get to that stage, then he's on. But yeah, I think that basically in leagues like this, when there's such a small gap between like the mid-table and some of, basically there's a couple of good sides and there's a couple of really bad sides. And there you go, Andrea. Yes, I was you're just casually saving a penalty. A couple more clean sheets for you as well. You're doing well. You're doing very well. And there he is. E-Clay with the gifted sub. You love to see it. That's very, very kind of you, man. Ooh. Yes, I can do that now, can't I? Right. Right. Hopefully I get this correctly. Where is it? I want to make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Andrea Cassar 1. Right, this should have worked. There we go. I think it has worked. Right, 1-0 at half time. We're not actually playing that well, but most of their XG has come from the penalty, so I'm not too bothered. Fernando Ovalar, he is in the database, I think. But we're winning, and that's what matters. Frank's done the business. But yeah, basically, there's a couple of good sides at the very top. And there'll be a couple of bad sides. But everyone in the mid-table basically means if you get the tactics right, you can basically come up... I reckon there's every chance that we could finish 10th this season if we get the wrong matches or like wrong results.
Fun fact.
Or just a bit of bad luck. Or we could easily come 4th and qualify for a Conference League spot, which would actually be really good because there's quite a large cash influx because of the prize money for the teams that qualify for Europe in those first few seasons. And the reason for that is because we found that in the testing... Teams that got into Europe were spending stupid amounts of money that they didn't have. And again, it was causing all kinds of financial problems when the stadium stuff happened. The Outsider and Michael, thank you for the follows. Ah, dear. I mean, you're just doing so well, Andre. Wait, someone texted you that saw it that was like separate to it. That's wild. I mean, so far, if we get another win here, like, we're not going to win the league this season or anything like that. There's almost certainly going to be a straight-up one for Birkirkara, most likely, because Hamruna look a bit shocking as a pass on through the middle if they don't find it, thankfully. Oh, he has found it now, but that should be a block, and it's not a block because Piazza's just scored. Yes, top league, because it's Malta. There was no real benefit to us starting in the second tier in Malta because all the teams are small at that point. Is it a split league? No, there's no split league. Is that the way the top flight works in real life? But regardless, it was incredibly difficult to program that from scratch, and it was causing all sorts of problems, so we had to kind of scale it back slightly. Oh, he's just played him way on. I feel like Andrea was unsighted. I'm blaming our defender on that one. Andrea couldn't see. He got in the way. Oh, Jesus. Asari's... I might have to starting Akadom, honestly, because Asari's not really up for it at the moment. And Nixon could probably do a come off as well. You may not have. Yeah, exactly. It's not his fault. It's the defender. Yeah. Oh, good save. I just think the chances of us actually getting a Maltese wonder kid in this save are almost none because of how low Malta's youth rating and stuff like that is. It's weird how we've actually moved up a spot despite drawing this game currently. Oh, good save. Get that sorted. Want to look up that as well. Hopefully that's all good. Okay, it's going good, Gover. I mean, we could do with winning a few of these matches instead of drawing, but so far, it's going okay. He's our wonder kid. We have to be on our best behavior, exactly. Yeah, there was that one guy, but I think the chances of us actually getting that guy are even lower. Like, just think how rare it was for us to get Janosch in the last set. That's a pass. Go on, Charles. He's so good in this position. Can he swear it to someone? He's pulled it back, and it's in the back of the net, and it's Milan Zeli with the winning goal, hopefully, for us. I think that's his first goal for us as well. One of our Hungarian loan army with, hopefully, the winning goal. That's a lovely finish. In all of my test saves with Sirens, we didn't get a single youth intake preview that was above an E. That was very fortunate the way it's deflected to him, but we'll take it. I mean, the intention was just to stay in the league, but I think it's looking pretty likely that we're not going to have to worry about staying up this season. We're looking very, very good. Or at least comfortable. The decent, yeah, but the likelihood of them even being decent is just so small. But if it happens, right? Right, big header, nice. Oh, well done. Morrow's actually done brilliantly here. Can he find the pass too? No, he can't. Enough to develop young players. I feel like you asked this exact question. Forgive me if it wasn't you, because someone asked me that exact question on the last stream, and my answer was quite simple: yes, because they're not going to play every single match, are they? Even if you had a 38-game season with European competitions and cup competitions, they wouldn't be playing every game anyway. So, yeah. Horrendous goalkeeping. How dare you say horrendous goalkeeping? There might be, but it isn't for us, as it's 1-0 to Sirens. Take that. Sorry, what? Literally not even the scoreline. Nationalism, like, I don't know. You have to ask their political parties. But, like, nationalism, yeah, it takes like 5 years. But not that that matters to this save, but I believe it's 5 years. I mean, Europe is maybe on the cards, potentially. Yeah, we may end up with quite a few suspensions, which is probably going to cost us, but we're up to third. We're nearly on 2 points a game. Like, we'd expect to see Birkikara and Floriana and Hibernians and Hamrun up there. I feel like over the course of the season, we'll probably end up being like 5th if we're as good as I think we are at the moment, because I think these guys here are all better than us. Everyone else looks like they could be beaten, though. Potentially, anyway. Catch up on those. Cool. Yeah, no clean sheet, sadly, only in my head. So we're oh no, Pastel rejected us. But luckily, Gregor isn't. Not that I'd replace our boy, of course. Alex is out for, it's only 2 to 3 days. It'll be fine. Ovally lovely la. There he is. Oh, he's changed clubs again. He has changed clubs yet again. Oh, it's only on a loan. Wow. At least he's playing, I suppose. Going to just be a 26-game season. The season has 26 games, yes. The league season does, yeah. James, that's not the song request one. That's the database lookup. Hang on, I'll refund you points for that one. There we go. It's happened before. But yeah, Fernando's... He's just not what he was, is he? They've absolutely massacred my boy. And I hate it. He might be one of the best Wunderkind players I've had. You have to look up Fleetwood Mac. To be fair, we'll at least find Fleetwood. God, Ronnie Edwards is really good, isn't he? Particularly at 20. Or that might just be because I'm so used to watching Maltese players already. Furgax, thank you very much for the follow. Managing the national team. No. Well... No, for 2 reasons, really. One, because international management is still, although improved in this year's game, tedious as fuck. And it slows the save down. And 2, because what the national team does is completely irrelevant to the save, so it would just be a distraction that would take up loads of time in the streams that we wouldn't be moving towards our overall goal. So, unlikely that we'd ever manage the national team in this save, as we haven't in any of the previous ones like this. Yeah, he's really good. Well, that should have gone in as well. And... Dede Basic, I recognise that name. Hopefully that comes up. Naxxar, yes, there he is. Solid. Obviously, we can't do much about him. But we've got our Hungarian chaps, and they'll see us through. 1747. He does, doesn't he? That he updated the in the face pack. He got an update when I updated it last year, and it just changed his entire outlook. He is. I mean, it looks like he might be quite decent, but we just don't really... I also try not to sign players like... my logic for signing the other guys from Ferencváros was... Doff recommended one of their players, so I felt that was enough for us to be like, let's try and take a punt on a few others, but I try not to just randomly punt on players that I would have no knowledge of in theory. If I can, anyway. Oh, welcome in, Joycey. Wow, he is... He's good, but he's not Andrea Cassar, is he? He could be his backup, maybe. He'd probably want way too much money anyway. Yeah, no, I feel like there are ways. I mean, like the squad selection stuff that they've done with national team is better. It really is. I enjoyed that element of things with the USA, but the huge gaps between matches make it really tedious. Not that that would be a problem if you're managing a club as well, but the lack of ability to train players or rest players and stuff like that, it's still a very. It uses too many elements of club football and tries to apply them to the national team, but then it also takes some elements. It also refuses to take some elements from club management to apply them as well. If Malta qualify for Euros, that might be a different story, but the chances of that in this save are, you never know, right? But we also kind of do know. Big up Independiente Devil. I want to get us on here. You see this? It's just not happening, is it? Never know, though. Matthias and KVDXN. Thank you for the follow. Right, so what? Oh, so there's only one. Oh, because wow, it costs us. You know what? I'm going to pay the $8,000 nearly to make that happen, because that scout is so much better. And more importantly, hey, look, it's Belgium knowledge again, but he also gives us a bit more extra Balkans knowledge too. Ask, recommend signing, get you on a language course, good stuff. Yeah, it's right. It's not impossible. It's just very difficult. That's be fine. Yeah, they did. There's a team in Ghana, or I think it was Ghana, called Medima, and Sirens did literally, but I think it was actually 10 guys from the same team. I think a lot of them are loans, though. Oh, hang on. We're suddenly 8. We were C at the start of stream. That's good. An update. Look, it literally does, yeah. I'm using DF11, Asher. Oh, Belgian amateurs. I want to start looking for them, honestly, at the start of next season, just to see if there are any. Oh, Lime Hill are not going to be pleased with that. It's another midfielder. Like, all 3 injuries currently right now are centre mids, which is a bit concerning. Anyone new on here? Oh, loads. Oh, I say loads. 3 dudes that are worth looking at potentially a bit further. But that's fine. And just the one dude on there now. Yeah, they've kind of tailed off a little bit, which is fine. You pay for it? Indie knowledge, he joins his idiot. Has disappeared. Bro's lied on his CV. Tonton. Who does he play for? Because unfortunately, the regex that FM uses is utterly busted. I'd need to know who he played for, because when I type him in, we get 11,000 people nearly. But yeah, let me know who he plays for, and I can try and find him. Oh, he's in Malta. Yeah, but we still need to know the club, so I can actually have a look through their squad. Right. Okay, this will be a really tough one. Away at Floriana, and then we play Valletta after that as well, but we're at least at home against Valletta. The double Ashes. And a 45. Right. Oh, Hips versus... Okay, we've lost again there. That's fine, though. Mid-table. That's what I expected from them. He plays for Gira. Okay. Oh, yeah, there he is. There he is. He's actually on loan at Masterschlock, but there he is. Came through at Primavera and somehow just rocked up at Malta at Figura. Fair play. They're actually paying for it too. Holy shit. Yeah, Italy, Brazil. What's the full name going on there? Elwerton, Jose Costa Silva. Fair enough. Probably cost... to be fair, you're not far off. Holy shit, he's worth loads. To be fair, he's probably a lot better than the players we have. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow. Another injury. Excellent. So much for getting those new physios in. 2 T's in Elwerton makes Tonton. Ah, I see. So Birkir, okay, they're starting to establish themselves now. Hamrun, despite losing to us on the opening day, have been pretty good since then. Or, apart from against Guja. But we're still, even with a game in hand, we're still 4th. Brazilian football played to Ukraine. Yeah, so I think... I wonder if that's partly because of just the reputation of Brazilian players, that clubs are just like, he's Brazilian, he must be good. And to be fair, I mean, they're not always wrong about that, are they? Another defeat for the other team, but that's fine. Who played really bad there? Oh, it was an injury to Bartolo. This is going to be really interesting to keep an eye on as we start to get like younger players starting to come in anyway. Right, okay. Naxxar have dropped off a little bit. I love that Jazeera United are up here in 5th in the league but have a negative goal difference. And on my test save, we were at one point 12th after 11 matches, but we had a +5 goal difference. And the teams around us were like negative 15 already. Okay. Changes are going to have to make stuff happen here anyway, but obviously Andrea stays in the team. Nixon and Boateng, Selly after the last game. Donsu's back. It's going to have to be fair. Agumang and Nakadom, that's okay. Although I feel like I'd rather play Malish on the left side there because he's at least got a left foot, whereas Cassini can't do anything with his left foot. And obviously Zabre can't play against us, yeah. The United way. Oh, okay, back 5. Well, sort of. Any fun names in here while we're here? Dunstan Vella. Good name. I thought he was... I've read that. Oh, he's got 16 caps. Okay, so there's some internationals here. Maybe Balzan needs to start playing the Balzan seniors, and then they wouldn't have such a problem.
Open my own hotel.
Nice. Dayfly, thank you for the follow. Catch up on that. And Tonton, we're good. We're up to date. So we might actually have enough money for a signing potentially in January, because we're going to get that money off the bill from Jackson's sale, because obviously the sale's already happened and we got the money from that, but the wage money we're still paying at the moment, so we'll get another £240 back with that, which will give us about 250 quid to spend in wage budget on a player. That might just be a guy, and we've got plenty of guys that we've been looking at. Don't know how we're going to do against the 5 at the back. Money off the wage bill. Wills, thank you very much for the 8 months. Hope you're well. Oh, bit of jazzy music now. Really? Really? Christ, I just assumed we'd be back to sort of, not normal, but like semi-normal after the ridiculousness of Sunday. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. That's really, really cool. Notorious Tetsuo, thank you for the follow. This is good. I'm vibing it. Doing mention with a friend. I mean, I'm not going to, but if you mean like, would it work if you and your mate were, then I don't see any reason why not. If anything, you'd probably have a better chance at doing it, but you'd have to be really committed, and it does take a lot of patience. But the advantage you'd have is that there's 2 of you, so you don't have to worry about babysitting one team, because there'll be another team right there as Samuel Malish scores the goal that takes us to in front against Floriana. Then again, we actually do. You're actually right, we do. That's wild. KVDXN. I realise it's probably abbreviated. Is that... What am I abbreviating from? Because I don't want to have to say that every time. What should I call you is my answer, is the question, basically. But thank you so much for the tier 1. That's really, really nice of you, man. As we now concede. But it was fun while it lasted. Just leave that there. Yeah, how many people are actually at this game? 500. There you go. Caden, that would make sense, actually, yeah. I always struggle with those sometimes. My brain just doesn't like them at all. Kev Dixon, I could be, actually, yeah. Oh, that I wouldn't have even thought that. But that makes sense. Oh, shit. That was dreadful defending as we now conceded another one. Kamar Reed with the goal. This is... YouTuber watching... No, K-Godeth. I was talking to Pog about this. It was Kadon. Hey! Looks like those of us that weren't thinking too clearly about this were correct. Screw you, Kevin Dixon. No offense, Kevin Dixon, if you're out there. But no, that's awesome, Ken. I'll remember that. Ked Vixen. Oh, now we're talking. But yeah, no, Pog and I were discussing this the other night about how it might have been that because the YouTube channel has genuinely grown a lot over the past calendar year, and particularly since like June, a lot of people wouldn't have really wanted to jump into the middle of a save because it is, you know, you miss a lot of backstory then, right? And so I suppose a lot of people might be using this as an opportunity to jump in at the progenity. That's not a word. At the beginning of the save. Why did I just say beginning? We might be about to take a 3rd goal. Can hear. This is the difference between us and the teams that are actually good. He's fucking saved it again. Andrea, I don't know if you're still here, but that's now 2 penalties you've saved in the first hour and a half. Borrow till I die. Thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Holy Lord. Forbidden, thank you very much for the follow.
Just 2 blocks from here.
Progenity. One day, you got to keep it. Andrea Cassar is an absolute beast from the penalty spot. Well, when someone else is on the penalty spot. Anyway. I mean, we're still losing, but that's not his fault. Holy Christ. Kokota Die, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub to Progenity. You know what I mean. But thank you, I really do appreciate that. We are getting a little bit battered here. Yeah, that's the thing. He's now saved 2 penalties. Akpan only saved 1. Does it refund you? Oh shit, hang on. Why did it reject your song? I'm so sorry about that. Basically, if it rejects your song, do let me know, because I might end up accidentally accepting it. If not, let me know another one and I will just do it for free. Hang on, wait. Oh no, I have your one here, DPT, but I can reject that one for you there. Ah, they've scored another one. Kamar Reed has another goal. It's 3-1 in the first half. It's what I do, Rob. Song like, yeah, it has to be 6 minutes. I did make Andreas a VIP, yes. Sorry, Andrea. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, that wasn't a strong first half. Come on, has he scored? Good lord. He might, yeah, he's quite good, isn't he? He's just better, isn't he? I think we're going to stand very little chance of coming back in the second half. We're just not there. The one jazz song. Do you know what? My favourite part of that jazz song was the bit where it went a boo doo 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 doo. You know, every jazz song. If it's one style of music that I just cannot get into, it's jazz. It just ain't for me. Exactly, they're just in the way of him. Notts County, no way. That was FM20. It's weird that that was still going when COVID was happening. It feels like, I mean, it was years ago, but it just feels like a lot longer ago, I suppose. You like jazz? I don't know. I'm just, when I'm reading, I can't have anything that has to, I usually go for a bit of post-rock when I'm reading. So if I have music on the background when I'm reading, it'll always be God is a National, Explosions in the Sky, bands like that, basically. So no lyrics, soundscapes. And I usually whack on a playlist I have, which is just Hans Zimmer soundtracks, because the man is the GOAT. Seen the Whiplash? I haven't seen Whiplash, no. But Pog tells me it's quite good. So what about the drummer, innit? Or is it just like, no, it's the one about the car crash and the horrible injuries staying within it. I'll be honest with you, Christian, I did try watching Cowboy Bebop and it was not it for me, as we conceded another goal. Kamar Reed, by the way, man has got 4 goals this season, all of which have come in this game. Hans Zimmer and John Williams. I'm on the, like, Williams, great composer, fantastic, love his work. I love Hans Zimmer stuff. There's something about Zimmer's music that just does things to me on the inside. I don't know who this Reed guy is, but he's fucking good. Look at that finish, edge of the box. That one might be a little bit more on Andrea. To be ill. Yeah, it's not been a good day for... They should have let him take the penalty. I'm a Zimmer rimmer. I am. I sometimes even struggle with music at all. Like, even just like... I get easily distracted. Donsu maybe can get back into it. Cuts inside. Back for him again. Oh, what an effort. Milan Zelyi with his second banger of the game. Or of the season. That's a lovely finish. 4-2. We're not dead yet, but it really is just Sirens versus Kamar Reed. Great work from Donsu as well to actually spot that pass. That would not have happened in FN23. It's just beautiful. The only rules and song requests are that, yeah, again, don't do anything with like horrendous amounts of profanity in, just because, you know, I'd quite like to stay on the platform. And there's also a limit of 6 minutes, but that will be enforced by the bot itself. But honestly, we're not good, Jessica. We are not good. But somehow we are probably just still less bad as some other ones, and that's probably... I think the only reason we'll stay up this year is possibly because there are slightly worse teams, but any other year we'd be real shit. It was nice to see at least finally Raul Jimenez getting his first goal. That was nice. Someone just requested a podcast. If you can find a short Opeth song. Always hit the post. Not available in streamers region. Yeah, there'll be region locks on stuff as well. Don't worry about that, Johnny. I'll send that back to you. Yeah, Forest look okay. I mean, admittedly, against West Ham, it looked like they were going to get some points and then just didn't. But Forest looked like they'll be fine. Frank Bratting's in again, you know. Oh, what a chance! I used to listen to a Norwegian language podcast. It was like a 5-minute news bulletin one. It was like in really easy, like almost like children's Norwegian level. And that was quite short. Donsu's been good, but he does need to come off now. Frank has really struggled out here today. I might even get our Hungarian chap here in Balazs. Oh my god, everyone's played badly, really, except for a couple of players. Keep playing Lily Allen. But we're not even... I mean, we're not getting battered by them. They're just better than us in general, which is fine. Sound like a Swedish chef. No, it sounded like a Norwegian chef, obviously. How far into the season? Oh, we're 7 games in. Yeah, that was never likely to end well for us, but 4-2 is somewhat respectable. I actually don't think... We have the same number of shots as them. But admittedly, they also missed a penalty, so... you know, it's not... Kamar Reed is good. Although only in this one specific game is he good, apparently. I just praised the team for losing. That's gone well. Let's pretend I didn't do that. Not great at the moment, man. I haven't actually been doing it lately. Pretty much since the beta dropped, I've just been solely focused on work, and now things have calmed down a little bit. I should be able to start doing it again, because I do miss it. And it's just good for my brain. Right, Likar. I'm not sure exactly... I'm going to need a bit more information than just that, because that could be a team, a club, a player, a nation. It's not a nation. A competition. Yeah. But I'll give you a couple of seconds to let me know what that was actually looking up. But otherwise, I'll have to refund your points. Where did Kamar Reed come from? We'll definitely want to find that out. In my defense, they did do quite well in that defeat. They weren't as bad as perhaps it, you know. Drop some pounds. Yeah, just a few. 42, in fact. Well, since January, I dropped £42. So I don't know what that is in kilos for you people that aren't. People that use normal measurements, unlike us. I think it's like 21 kilos, maybe? What did you buy for £42 from here? Orosh, sorry. This is what I mean. I was asking you what we were looking up. I'm afraid I can't, because I don't know who or what that is, but they're not in my database either way. But sadly not. 19. Oh, fair one. It's, yeah. And I haven't really been focusing on it much since the summer, though, so... I probably could have lost more, but ever since I did that half and fucked my shoulder up, looks like Shembri. Am I spelling that correct? Looks like there's no Fabio Shembri either. That was a request, so we're good on that one, and that one is there as well. And that was just through, like, focusing on noticing what I was eating a bit more, tracking calories, and not even so much tracking them in the sense that that way I was aware of what I was eating, and that alone was enough for me to help, and obviously the running helped too, but that was, you know, supplementary to it rather than the main focus of it. All right, well, I want to look at Kamar Reed. Find out who the hell he is and why he's so good in that one game. This one here. He's not even a striker. He's another Jamaican. Or another Maltese Jamaican. Came through at Sporting Central. Actually played for us a couple of years ago. He's... bear in mind, those were his only goals of the season, and he scored 4 of them against us. Malta International, that's weird. Who does he play for, though? Because I swear I have it set for, like, all international players, but sometimes the save is just weird. Bring him home. I don't think we can afford to now that he's playing at Floriana, right? Joao Jesus, thank you very much for the follow. And also, Alex Menegesso, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's on £700 a week. Bro is not affordable by the likes of us. But that's fine. We didn't expect... I mean... Oh, wow. Okay, an actual scout report. Okay, anyone in here that we could trial first? No. Okay. Anyone that's just crap? Yeah, most of those guys from that report there are not amazing. But that's fine. There's some goodish players in here, but obviously we can't afford them unless there's... He's very... Hello. Oh, he's a goalkeeper. But bugger me. Oh. Yeah, he's not actually that good, is he? Good to have him in there, but he's not great. These two are far beyond what we can afford. I'm just going to accept, because we can't afford anybody at the moment. The lad in Tromsø that scored shit tons against us. Oh. Wasn't that Victor Boniface, the guy that's now at... Shit, is he at Leverkusen? I forget. Lost 10 kilos. Fucking hell, that's amazing. That's really good, man. That's like a stone and a half. That's really, really cool. I'm basically about 15 to 18 pounds away from what I actually want. Instant result, it's part of the skin VJ, so you'd need either the skin I'm using or another skin that offers an instant result option, basically. But most of them do. So anything but default will probably get you the instant result skin. Jack James, thank you so much for the prime. That's really kind of you. Wow. So many primes lately. There was like 50 primes on Sunday's stream, which is wild to me. But thank you, chat. That's really, really kind. Isarux, thank you for the follow. Under 2 months. That's really impressive. £10 away from it. Yeah. That's exactly it, man. I think it's probably because when I hurt my shoulder, I wasn't able to run as much. And then it kind of just... I stopped focusing on it because work got so hectic. And things have been going really, really well, obviously. And that's been great. But it's sort of... The plates that I was spinning started dropping a little bit. So on the plus side, though, I weighed myself the other day and I hadn't gained any weight over that period either. So I guess even though I felt like I was eating like crap, I'd gained 0 weight. So I was clearly actually on a good path, and I'd kind of just adapted to how I needed to eat then, which is good. But I do need to drop a little bit more. Doesn't have the club colours like it's a skin color. Yeah, but I mean, it's a personal preference thing, isn't it, really? It sort of does, but not as bold. And I actually kind of like that because I don't like the screen constantly changing colour every time I click a different team. But that's obviously like a personal preference thing. Joycey, thank you for the 5 months, man. That's really, really nice of you. But it's a slow process. But like, when I first weighed myself, I was like, oh shit, there's so much weight to lose. But then you break it down into chunks, right? You're like, you go, oh, 5 pounds. I can lose 5 pounds. And then you go, I could lose another 5 pounds. And then you just sort of keep doing it like that as, oh, damn. Yeah, we're going to have to send him home because we don't want the whole squad coming down with this. Although 2 weeks out. Christ, what's he caught? Any more in here? Actually, there might be, you know. Oh, hello. I mean, he's on loan from Bikikara, so I don't see us getting much of a chance of... It's crazy that these guys are considered, like, prospects, and they are just not good, but then neither are we, right? So who are we to judge? No one in there. Carl Bradshaw. I don't really drink that often, and lately when I do, it's been gin, so it's not been as bad. Did he get cut? It seems like it, doesn't it? He feels he should be starting more games. Bro, have you seen what your counterpart has been doing? Also, I swear we had this discussion on the last stream with him, and I told him I would sell him, and he just said no. Right. Look to sell you. And then he complains. Yeah. So we're just going to have to do that every time he complains. Just be like, I'll sell you then. He's like, ah. Okay. But I'm going to have to start running again if I'm going to do the Malta half. I need to find out exactly when that is so I can start my plan for it, and then that will hopefully get the motivation back. So it sucks, doesn't it, though? When you're in such a good, like... I came off of that half marathon feeling fucking amazing because it was just really fun. And being like, right, I can't wait to do next thing. I want to train for this marathon or that marathon or something. And then literally the next day, I could barely move. And that's obviously one of those things that happens. But then as all the other soreness came away, I was like, oh shit, something's actually wrong here. And took me literally seeing a former Premier League physio to get that fixed, which was obviously the former Premier League part was purely coincidental. He just happened to be a former Premier League physio that happened to operate in the town over from me, which was nice. 25th of Feb. Okay, cool. But man was a god. He just... The noise my back made. Was it even Kinnear? No, it wasn't. He used to work for Palace, West Ham, and Charlton, I believe. Ah. It's a good song. We'll find out to the Fleetwood Mac section of today's stream. This is where I spent the £42. It actually cost me 60, but well worth it. Because obviously it was like a half an hour session, but in the first 5 to 10 minutes, he'd basically fixed my back. And then he was just like, well, we've still got 20 minutes left. Would you like some acupuncture? So I was just like, yeah, crack on, mate. So he just gave me a load of free acupuncture for the next 20 minutes. He was just sat on the sofa. We were just talking about football and FM, basically. Does she really? Yeah, no, this guy knew his stuff. Within like 2 minutes of me, actually, not even 2 minutes, but like 30 seconds of explaining it, he just gets up, goes straight over to the big skeleton of the back, and he's like, right, this is your problem there. Like, literally, it was like, yeah, go on then. Because it was, yeah. Well, bear in mind, the session I paid for didn't actually include that, but he was just kind of like, fancy that? I was like, yeah, why not? Like, it was great. No, he's a really nice dude. Would highly recommend it for back injuries. Probably the ones that are hiring someone as like an analyst based on FM. Because I think I heard someone say that in stream earlier. Just no Patrick. He's just on FM. No. He hasn't worked in like in football specifically for a while. He was actually, I believe, Fulham's women's physio for a bit. Back under Al Fayed. Hef, thank you very much for the 19 months. It's hobnobbing with Wolf Sahara will use his got you in your brain. I wore my MTK shirt to the appointment too, just to really rep, you know? Thank you, Hef. That's really nice of you, man. Apparently he was actually in FM at one point, but it was like back in the day.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, obviously, just because he was a Premier League physio doesn't mean he's any better than like a physio that hasn't worked at the Premier League. But no, he's not in FM now. That much I do know because we were discussing it, and I looked him up when I got home. Yat Solly, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Oh, what? Oh yeah, of course, I forgot that I didn't turn that on. Boom. Okay, that'll be fine. Valletta will be tough, but we're at home. And I don't know, they seem a bit sussy. It's a little spooky, maybe, yeah. The Everyday Tactician, what's this? Wait. A paid tactician? Oh, Bromley are taking a risk there, aren't they? I think he might have been crazy, but I just can't honestly remember. It's all I'm remembering from a conversation I had like 3 or 4 months ago. Starting the other LM. Oh, yes. You're right. Good point. Yeah, because you can see that his rating has been a little bit sus, and I'd rather see Akadom's done better off the bench. And he does need to get that match fitness back up again. Who is their strike? Oh, this guy here. Shushnara. Yeah, he's... For the level we're at, he is ridiculously good. The fact that he doesn't have a single attribute below 5 in the Maltese League is actually outrageous. Not even below 5, below 6. How many goals has he got? He's actually only got 2 this season, surprisingly, but I can see that changing. Do a football and get his... I mean, yeah. Just walk in, do a football, refuse to elaborate, leave. Perfect. But like that guy on the Discord the other night. That's so strange. Like, I was making dinner. Well, Pog and I were both making dinner, actually. We were stood in the kitchen, and all of a sudden our watches just started flashing. And I look at my phone, when I ran upstairs to get my phone, and it was like tags into the Discord, like pinging the mod squads, and then all this sort of, I was like, oh shit, what's happened in the Discord? And it was just someone who wanted to answer a really basic question, but they were tagging like every single thing possible in the Discord, like mod squad and owner, and then got really shirty about the fact we were just like, maybe just chill, no need to ping every single body in the entire Discord server with 4,500 people in it or whatever, just over a simple query. And then when we actually resolved it, the guy just left immediately. He just bounced the second he got the answer. It was great. Full on Chad move. I kind of rate it, to be fair. It was wonderful. Ben Greenhay. No, unfortunately not, James. I mean, he did get the results. They knew what they wanted and they got it. It was a means to an end, and you know what? Maybe there's something we can learn from that chat.
There's a train coming
to leave. Oh, yeah, so screw you lot. I'm out here. John Barler, thank you very much for the follow. I suppose it's that time where I have to do like professional things, I guess. If you are new to the streams and you have enjoyed today in some manner, or at least thinking that it's like okay, I guess, then hey, drop a follow. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. What song would you want to be played every time you scored a goal? Ooh, Baby Elephant Walk. Don't know why, just reasons. Literally, but to be fair, Viking, that's how you're supposed to do it, right? I should put a subscription service on the Discord. Every piece of advice you give is done. Yeah. It's all the advice I need. Hey, someone said Pog was a lucky woman the other day. I mean, I wasn't there, so they didn't know that, but they do now. Party hard. Oh, for a goal scorer, that'd be quite fun, actually, yeah. The team... Yeah, I actually did that with Cyberpunk. Because I got that when it first came out. Oh, no. Seen the Under-17 World Cup going on? I have not, no. What ban was effect? Last year, just because it had less issues. Like, Norway had some issues that we... Well, because of the restrictions in the league, but it was very fun overall. Treaty had some issues caused by the game, and that kind of held us back there. MTK had a lot less issues, but the scaling was what held us back, but it was still the most fun one overall for me, and I feel like Malta is going to be... I feel like Malta will be the one. I nearly yelled at the players before the match had even started. Get you off on the right foot there. Tell me the lucky foot. Yeah! Just walk up to random strangers and tell them they're a lucky woman. That'll go down well. Ruskin with a gifted sub to Zone Mister. How's it going, Ruskin? That's very, very nice of you, friend. Are you shilling for me, Vaughn? 81 shots against New Caledonia. Shots is great, but how many goals? Games are not won on shots, they're won on goals. The community you've banned. I banned everybody. No one's allowed in here at all. But if I ban everybody, then nobody's banned. It's the pro strats. Doing the lovely silent player if he has a face. I mean, to be fair, this kind of... Look at Agimang! Charles Agimang has nearly run past the entire team. And then we end up with that, but that's what I like about Agimang. Sigma grind set. Rusty with the gift of something to Andrew now. Thank you so much, man. 9-0. Those are rookie numbers. 81 shots. Like, get good, mate. I would have expected at least 12. At that point, anyway. England losing to Iran. Oh, damn. At half time as well. That's actually quite surprising. Unless Iran have had like a golden generation or something. Don't know what to expect out of this game, really, other than that really good goal from Fernando Barrientos. Okay. You got to get double digits. Yeah, if you're having 80 shots, I expect at least double digits. Wow. Yeah, we are starting to... We're still fourth, though. Place players in development and set the loan to the minimum. Retro accepts and chooses proposals on loan. Do you know what I can do?
I just had 3 1-1 matches in a row. This stream brings me bad luck. Don't worry, I just need something to blame. You gonna hit NR 1 Nation this year? Or
I'm
will
hoping
it
so.
stall at NR2?
Looks like we're not going to be finishing this game 1-1 as we're already 2-0 down after 5 minutes. So the development list, that's how it's supposed to work, John. So the idea is you put the players on the development list, you set up the rules the way that you want them, and then your DOF will basically automatically accept the loans that meet those requirements. So it does appear that Shusnyara has begun, and we're 2 goals down after... Yeah, this is what I mean. That these teams are just better than us, and we're probably going to be around about 6th or 7th this year, and that's fine. There are television money in the league. Yes, there is. That's one of the big changes for this year, for our database at least. It's not been the best start. I kind of thought at home we might have a chance against these guys, but we have looked a little bit out of sorts here. Sleep with Sirens. It should have been, really, shouldn't it? But we don't do no sleep here. Yeah, Sirens in... Oh, God, it's a... What a save from Andrea. I did just praise 2-0 down. Yep, that's the thing I've just done. I'm not helping us here much, am I? We just need to not get relegated this year, frankly, because I think we can build a great squad once we get some money in the summer. Then again, the other teams will also be building good squads with their money, so yeah. He must be up there for one of the best players. Bonjour. Welcome. I mean, how many players? How many we got? 680. See? More people are watching the match live than there are in stream, at least. Like, unlike before, where we actually have more people watching the stream than we're at the match. Go on, win the header at least. At least it could be worse. It could be 3-0 right now because we are looking a bit... Oh, I thought he was going to just kick down his own goal then. Joe Fav, thank you very much for the follow. Or merci. Takes you to get through a season. It'll depend. Okay, cool. So, in the early stages, I just genuinely don't know because I don't know... I haven't got a real idea yet of the game's processing with this exact setup. So, I'm thinking... I'm hoping to see how close we can get to December today. And I reckon maybe 2 more streams for the full season. Which actually kind of puts it in around, I reckon, about 4 streams a season. It might come down to 3 later in the save once we get a point when we can start simming some of the league games. Or like a lot of them. Oh my God, he's gone for it again. MTK was always 4. We never managed to get it down to 3 because of those extra 2 Champions League games after Christmas. To be fair, it was always 4 streams a season with MTK as well. But 3 might be possible, potentially. It just depends on how fast the save moves, really. Bridge the gap to the league winners. A lot of the time, when bridging that gap, it comes down to you can't afford to sign players that are going to strengthen you to the point where you can challenge them. So you have to start basically focusing on signing younger players that you can develop into becoming those players, which obviously takes a while and is a long-term process, but that's really the only way to truly bridge those gaps. So less in the stadium. God damn it. When I made that joke earlier, we were at like 600. But also, thank you. What the hell are these viewer numbers? On a Tuesday as well. Hands up who's bored in the office right now. I assume that's what's happening. 12 hours to do a full season running every league. But were you managing? But yeah, but I mean, obviously we're not managing. We don't have every league switched on. So it's a question of, it doesn't really matter until we know how. We'll know basically once we've done this first season. Working from home. Working from home. Even get snipped. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what we do with our scouting methods. By the way, we've got one back. Frank's got one. I'm technically in my home office too. If you like it. If you want to call it that. I mean, to be fair, I suppose I'm working from home as well, aren't I, really? I work from home, yeah. Always got to give it with the air quotes. Oh, God, he's in it. Oh, it's Barrientos. That is some finish again. They're just that little bit better than us, really. That's just what it is. We're just not as good as... This tactic will score lots of goals for us, but it will concede lots of goals. And that's fine. We're not expecting... As long as we don't start dropping down towards the relegation zone, we'll get some easier games soon, because these guys are all the sort of teams I'd expect to be up around the top 5 or 6. And we are getting a bit of a clapping here, to be fair. No, I know loads of people that booked off time because of the release of the game. And you know what? Fine. Fair play, right? Yeah, we're getting absolutely hammered. Analysing large carnivore scats for prey. It's a shitty job. Is that your actual job, Mandar? What's everybody do here? I'm curious. Did I say 1-0 Valletta? I mean, I'm being ambitious. Like, I'm being very ambitious. Look how thirsty you are. To be fair, I do get stupidly thirsty. Hence why I have a 2.2 litre jug here. Professional SIC chat moderator. A linguini student. Nice. Hang on. What the hell happened there? I was reading chat looking at all your wonderful jobs and then we've conceded a 4th goal. Was that a silly?
So I
feel like that might be a silly.
To sack it before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a silly there. Andreas just kicked that straight to him. I did see it, yeah. The article about Tom. It's really cool. They're really, these jugs are great because I don't want to keep getting up on stream. I want to take as few breaks as I can, ideally. Usually we limit it to 2p breaks for stream, and the second one, if I carry on like this, is going to be coming soon. But because I'm spending 4 hours sat here talking, my throat does just get really dry. Forensic Mental Health Recovery Unit. What does that entail? That sounds fascinating. Chef, that's dope. Like, the other reason I have this as well is that I find it's useful to... If I'm just like thinking and I'm just trying to get my thoughts together, I'll just have a long sip of drink so that way I don't have to... I feel like I always have to fill dead air a little bit. Wait, separate them into what, Viking? What and what? Are we talking 2 piles here or what? Or is piles a different... This is one else does the piles. That the majority of stuff absolutely hate. I don't hate you, Stewie. I might do when I see my tax bill coming up next month. When I can finally pay the damn thing. Right, that wasn't a good first half, but I'm not going to praise them for it this time. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Did you go for that promotion? Or did you decide against it in the end? I forget. We haven't actually talked in a little while. Men's Tech Soccer. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Cool. Literally. That's what I do. Yeah. My face when I realised that when I started doing this properly, I had to pay 2 tax bills in one, because I had to pay the first year's tax bill and then I also had to pay the second year's tax bill in the first year. So that was fun and that cost me a lot of money. Thankfully I won't have to do that again. The Liar Man, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, never take ideas for tactics from me. Bad idea. Is this... I thought this was a cover of Heart, like I always got by on my own, or whatever it's called, Alone. I thought this was a cover of that, or is it? It has a similar kind of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, melody, I suppose. I'm a slider, like, just very less sexy, except more deeper potholes. Oh, hang on. Ah. If we could just get this a little bit closer to maybe like back to 4-2 or something again. Be all supposed to say, look at that way. I guess so, but yeah, we've not played that well. We're not 4-1 bad here. That's what I will say. But team has not done a good job. Akadon's been poor again. I think that left side's struggling a little bit in general when we're not on top in games. Try to explain them. Yeah, I don't think I could explain it either. I just use them. Like with most tactics and roles in FM, I don't actually know what most of it means. They're just buttons on the screen that do things, right? Yeah, this is not... Come on, just get one back. Keep it slightly more respectable. Oh, God, what have you done? You just won the Europa League. Fucking hell, fair play. That's wild. Oh, we're going back. In amongst all of that, Hinestroza does get us one back. We're not done yet. Cool manager. People may hear that and take it out of context. What possible context could there be other than exactly what you meant? Oh. What world did we start on? I think I just used original. I didn't want any silly bollocks happening, so we just used like the base one. It's cool that they've added that as a function, though. God, our goal difference has been taking a bit of a hammering. We are still, thankfully, miles above the drop zone because Moster and Balzans are shock. Oh, no, now Mal. Okay, that isn't good. Malish is injured. And he's one of the reasons we were doing okay. Isn't that helpful to them? I know. Oh, God. He's in again. He's going to square this too, I suspect. Oh, he's just taking everybody on. Oh, good. Now Cassini's decided, no, we're doing too well in this game. Barrientos for the hat-trick. He saved another penalty, chat. Andrea Cassar has just saved a third penalty of the stream. I mean, if nothing else, we've got one hell of a goalkeeper on our hands here. 3 penalty saves in one stream. But sugarcoating, well, yeah, exactly. Like, at Pog's work, her managers, I say her managers, she is one of them, have like a separate WhatsApp chat that's just them, which is like proper dodgy shit because obviously they have to communicate through a certain app so that corporate can see what they're saying about the staff members, but they've decided to have their own separate one, which is, yeah, completely again, but yeah, there you go. Caesar, no, we can't rename him, it's Andrea. Yeah, you're right. We're never going to see another penalty save, are we? We're still going to yell at them, but except you, Andrea. You did fantastically. Yes, we used the real name fix. I implemented it right at the last second so that it didn't bugger up any of the stuff with the Patreon regens. Not that I thought it would do, but again, trying to be low risk. It's such a tightly packed league. Like, we are so closely done. 21 million. Who did you sell? Surely you must have sold someone to get 21 million, or did you qualify for the Champions League? That's wild. Didn't end well with... Well, yeah, exactly, yeah. Tycoon Takeover. No way! You got a Tycoon at Sirens. I honestly hope we don't get anything like that, because I actually find that less fun, weirdly. Sinistique, thank you very much for the follow. I missed that. Did I miss another look up? I did. Jake Bickerstaff of Wrexham. I think he might be. Apparently he's not. I'm so sorry about that, Pete. He does not appear to be in my database. But I guess if you get a Tycoon Takeover, right? Then there you go. You could buy that. Oh, I mean, it depends on what setup you're using. If you're using this database, it won't be as easy because the other clubs will just get money later down the line anyway. But in the meantime, yeah. Second season multi... Wow, really? That almost seems like too high. League 2. So, yeah, to be fair, I only turned on Top Flight and obviously randomly the National League 2. Ovalar is in this save file, and no, he's not good, sadly. Yeah, I don't want, I never wanted things to be too easy. The only reason we had to have the finances higher is because of the thing with the stadiums that I explained. I did look up Ovalar, yeah, we were talking about it for quite a while. Oh, battle. Well, some battles at the bottom here. In fact, all of these games are kind of at the bottom. Check out this guy. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. 5 foot. He's a diminutive weapon of a striker. Christ, he's good. He reminds me a bit of Kenshiro. My team 3 times and I've always fallen through. Interesting. I would love it if a consortium built, a Tycoon bought another team. But, well, hang on. Both of the bottom 2 just won. Okay, so now we're actually only 5 points above the drop zone. We'll be fine. We've had a lot of tough games. The easier games will come along soon. Who are we playing next? Gira. But it's not for another... Oh, we should remember to put a friendly in there because we're coming up to international break. Which is what I assume this is. We'll just play a random friendly against... Munchar. Because they have quite a cool badge. That is a nice badge. Munchar Falcons. The only thing about that looks slightly out of place is the ball. And the way that Gozo's been written there. Money's a problem. Yeah, I never wanted, too much money. We just knew that we would have to have slightly more at the start, otherwise the stage simply wouldn't work. And, ooh. Some great players again. All players that we can't really afford, but they're there nevertheless. Yeah, they want 50k of him, and he is quite good, to be fair. Any freebies? These guys aren't interested at all. Not really, no. 100% record against Belgium. Well, there you go. I mean, that's probably likely to change very soon. Cool. Okay, so these guys... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's a very good player. This is goalkeepers, their natural positions. Maybe you just like a lot of goalkeepers, right? Much nicer. Oh, okay. I figured there might be a few badges that probably needed updating, so I'm assuming that that is also one of them then. A near match? It's not that near though, is he? One more in progress, which is that guy we already know about. Any interesting ones in here? Wow, no. Be nice if we can get some more scouts can actually up that a little bit more. That's another point. Yeah, well, that's one of the things, because as the players' values increases in this save, the amount of money they'll want will also increase. Whereas before, what was happening is the players' values weren't really going up. Occasionally they would do, but you were also able to keep them on really low wages because of the reputation of the league. That is not going to be a thing that you can do in this save. If we get world-beating players, they are going to want huge money as well. Oh, I forgot that I'm still technically in charge of friendlies. I'll just do that. This sounds a little bit like that song from Get Him to the Greek. Goalkeeper, does it really? Oh, yeah, it does, yeah. Even though he can't play as 9-1, we still managed to concede a goal. A little bit effed up there, but that's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. So, as much as the clubs will be able to make more money, they'll also have to spend more money. Have a season in mind that you want to be in the main part of European competition, but it's so hard to tell because I just don't know where we truly sit yet until such time as we can actually play in a European qualifier, which, you know, I think there's an off chance we might be able to get into the top 4 this year, but probably not. Malitnos, thank you very much for the 14 months, my friend. I hope you're well. We won't really know where we sit until we actually get a chance to play against some teams from other nations and see where we kind of slot in. And from what we've noticed, like, for example, was it Birkirkara or Hamrun that beat Bati Borisov but then lost to a team from Gibraltar in the final qualifying round of the Conference League? So the quality levels are not really there yet. It's going to take a little while. Not yet, Dan. We're nearly there. Nearly won it. Just got to qualify first. But after that, I'm telling you, sky's the limit. Edge of a professional contract. Yeah, but he wasn't that good. Oh, actually, no. He looked like he actually had some okay potential. Where is he? Because he's a youth player, they have really long contracts because of the high youth level, the high youth age max in Malta, which means that I don't really think I'm not in a hurry to give him a contract because then we'd have to pay him more money at this stage. That's crazy, that, isn't it? It's too long, too wordy. I'm going to true, but you'd expect them to be better than Lincoln Red Imps. I think it was Lincoln, wasn't it? Okay. I love that. That was an international break that we've just gone through in like 2 minutes. Whereas last year would have been like 10, 15 minutes of just doing stuff. Massive bargain. Let's have a look. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at because all I can see is like you buying a player off of Bayern, but I don't know who that is or what they've done specifically. But if that's a bargain, then that's a bargain, right? National team. I will not be taking over the national team, no. There's no reason to. Just slows the save down and it doesn't have any effect on the save. Oh, Gravenberg, fair play. Well, 10 million for Gravenberg is decent. He could depart. Oh, hang on. Wait, you've only got 6 months on your deal. Oh, his deal expires in May. Right. Let's see. Breakthrough prospect. Okay. Oh, he wants a smaller contract. I'm not giving you 7 months. I'll give you more money, but... Okay, so we're actually going to reduce his wages. And get him on a 3-year deal. Fine. We've made some money, chat. You love to see it. Although that does often happen because sometimes the amount that the game sets for the values of the players' contracts isn't actually in line with how much the game would set them as if the game was in charge. Alessio Palazzo. Wasn't he the guy that scored against us in that game like literally 2 games ago? Yes, he is. He definitely... One of his goals this season was against us. Christ, he's actually good. Yeah, Rolando Ortiz was a centre-back. I think he's Paraguayan, is he not? He was a guy we had on trial last stream. He ended up joining someone else. Yeah, he actually scored against us in the game before last. Which I believe we ended up losing, didn't we? Well, yeah, well, hey, it's not a charity, Chris. They're here to work, damn it. Yeah, those back-to-back 4-2 losses weren't ideal, but it was only our second and third defeats of the season, and mostly our defeats seem to have come against the big sides. But we have also beaten Hamrun, so we're okay. Fixadenti. That's solid. Right, Zuri United. Okay, they're not bad either, but they're in the top 4 with a negative goal difference, doing their shing. Another defeat. Wow, okay. Zabre's trial. Yeah, we can't afford to sign him. Hopefully he does agree to that new contract, though. So Floriano win again. It'd be nice to bounce back with a win from those results. Donsu's fit again, no. Losing Kokovai does actually seem to have affected us quite badly. Once again, that's... Actually, when I change that back, they seem to not like it. XG table, that's a good question. So, we're actually exactly where we're supposed to be. We've hit everything dead on. Nailed our XG. Presumably our XGA is also solid, and we're bang on our points as well. So we're doing exactly what you'd expect us to do. Just be mid-table. Which is actually better than what the prediction was. We were still Oh, hello, they've changed it. They are lying, and they've now decided that we are predicted to come 12th. No idea why Slima is so high. But Floriana, I mean... It feels to me like it's going to be these three, really, in the battle. Hibernians will probably be in there too. Valletta might be. I think cracking that top four is... Wow, look at this. Maxwell Meyer already has 11 goals in the league this season. He's a little bit good. But that's okay. It's another back five. Yeah, it's weird. The XG table actually looks surprisingly normal. Usually there's one random team, like on my test save, Masterschlock, were underperforming by an absurd amount. And they'd conceded like 50 goals in the first 11 matches, which probably didn't help. Yeah, go out there and put an end to it. Get a result. Just stop the rot a little bit. That friendly win will help, but we need a good result here. Yeah, so the preseason odds changed throughout the season. They basically retroactively go, actually, no, we said you were going to come 7th. As you strengthen your teams, the season preview changes. Sort of losing the point of it being a preview. Girassi. Ooh, I'll have to look him up after the game, but I mean, he's a very good player, isn't he? Okay, please don't lose this. Please just get a point or something just to stabilize us a little bit. From recruitment, yeah. It seems that recruitment's really doing it. Snake Eater from Mqabba, sorry. I don't know. I do not know. And, well, we already are losing to Wilkson. It's not the best goalkeeping there. He's pushed it straight back into his path, and we trail again to Gira. Plenty of time, but it's not looking as good. To be fair, they don't track the runner properly. Like, they leave Wilkson all on his own there. But another defeat, 3 in a row, would start to worry me a little bit, particularly if the teams below us start to win. I still think we've got plenty of results in. It's like we beat... Oh, how's that not gone in? Go on, Frank. Frank drills it over the crossbar. That was a great chance. Signing Williams. Yeah, I nearly signed Williams. I actually signed him in my test save. The problem was he made so many... He made so many mistakes that I realised that it was a waste of time spending all our money on a goalkeeper as well. That's a dreadful pass. Hot tub. It was, yeah. Still haven't got my hot tub. Absolutely livid. Go on. Yes, go on, Frank. Oh. Right, this is more like it. Let's build it up to something here. You've got a man available in the midfield. Please use him. The completely isolating argument. What a cross that is. Didn't actually land to anybody important, but it's there. Yeah, keepers. I mean, keepers in the lower leagues especially, which is where we are. No matter how good they are sort of on paper, they're just not really that good. How has he not won the ball there? We look a little bit sluggish. We're not intercepting it correctly. Oh. Ball threat. Oh, how has that gone through everybody? It's 2. Shigo Van Persie. I mean, he may not even stay Dutch. I've seen him get called up for England on random FM saves this year. Dresden's Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Has there been an FM update or something that's just busted our tactics? That's really nice, though, from Espandola. The fact that that goes through everybody in the box, though, is a little bit concerning. Hey, Bob Snow. No, we're not. We are 2-0 down inside 20 minutes here. Actually, for potentially our 3rd consecutive defeat as well, which would be less than ideal. Make that 3. Oh dear, Thaler with another goal for Gira. We are on a bit of a slump right now. We have had a lot of injuries. Some in chat is not very good. I hope I didn't say that. We're certainly not very good. That's, we are having a bit of a mare, yeah. It's not... Right, come on. Just get us back... It'll end up finishing 4-2 again. Right. Okay, this is better. Back post. We're on the right path. Yeah, exactly. Cisse. Right, here we go. Get this one to the back post. Find some magic. Chini. Back post. Sorry! Right, back into it. What should be disallowed? Nope. Right, we're back into it. Bismarck grabs a goal. Have said certain goalkeeper. Well, it's an FM, innit? It's not his real life. It doesn't pertain to his real life performances, but he has actually saved 3 penalties today, in fairness, so I can't really complain too much about that. Ashley Williams wouldn't have saved that. Okay, we're back into it slightly. But they do look like they're actually having quite a good day here. I can see this one finishing 4-2 again, knowing us. Preseason training, my number one keeper got injured for 6 months. I think they've actually released a patch, have they not? Which has got, supposed to have fixed the keeper injury thing. Oh my life, he's just kicked it straight back to him. Okay, we got away with that one. Finally. Didn't actually manage to concede a goal off that play. Yeah, we've been way too open in this first half. I think that with, as we've already seen, was yesterday. Okay, yeah. When I loaded FM this morning after I restarted the PC, it obviously didn't show up, but it might have been because it had installed overnight, right? I mean, you're still going to get goalkeeper injuries, but hopefully they're going to be less frequent. That's the theory in this latest patch. Oh, big tackle. Right, Boateng. Nixon's in. Can he make it 3-2? Yes, he can. We're back in it. Nixon Guillaume. What a first half. It's 3-2. We're 3-0 down, and now it's 3-2. Let's add this. Oh. But as I said, remember, it's not that you can't get your goalkeepers injured. It's just that it's not as likely as it was before. That's a lovely first touch from Nixon. Just opens his body out and slots it home. Love that. Cool. Right. We're not actually out of this now. Though it does still mean that 4-2 is on the... Oh, imagine if we got an equaliser in the first half here. Ball in, and we have! Nixon scored it. Chat, we were 3-0 down after 20 minutes. No! As if... I'm just trying to work out... Was it this guy? To be fair, he is in the goalkeeper's way, I suppose. I don't think I can really be too mad at that. Frustrating, though, because that would have been a comeback from 3-0 down to 3-3 before half-time. But we are creating chances. We're on the right path. I feel... Oh, hang on. Look at the space for Nixon again here. He's got no support this time, though, but Boateng's got it. If you can find Nixon again, we've suddenly opened up. And finding huge amounts of opportunities again. Right, Boateng, whip this one in for us. Oh, hang on. Alex Cini from the edge of the box. No, patience. Nice, I like it. He's into the box. Can he get this across to someone? Oh, it's a great cross and nobody was there for it. Watch us now concede off this play. The comeback's still on. We're not even at half time. This comeback is well on. But I think he's going to find the pass here. And he has. Sane's in. It's going to be 4, isn't it? And Adama Sane, after all that, it should have been 3-3 and now it's 4-2. For the 4th game in a row. Ah. And that's just because no one took a gamble on that pass. Look how they just don't track the run here. Nobody goes with him. They can't get back in time. And when he does, he just misses the ball entirely. Ah. Yeah, we've got the 6th goal of the game, just not quite in the way we were hoping for. God, if someone had just gambled and got across that front post, that would have been 3-3 at the other end. Oh. Right. Okay. To be fair, our inverted winger's been one of our best players on the pitch today. But that's the thing. As you say, it wasn't like a mistake that led to that. It was just a natural passage of play where our guys were just a little bit too slow. They got caught out. It wasn't like, as you say, the defender missing a stupid header. It was just normal things you see in football. And I'm so glad that that's the case. If I'm going to concede goals, I want it to be things like that, right? Kieran, thank you very much for the follow. Besides, this game's not over. 6 first half goals. What's to say we can't win this 8-4? Plenty of time. I'll have a little... sliding through. Aguimang. Charles Aguimang. Oh, my God. Chances like that have got to be taken. That's Mr. Low Composure, though, for you. That was a great opportunity. If we make that 4-3 there, it's on. But, Christ, that was a huge opportunity. I can't believe they let us have so much space. More than anything else. But the fact that we're showing the ability to create those chances, it was probably the wrong pass to begin with. I think he actually should have slipped the striker in more than anything else. Right, come on, Cisse. Where's the runners? Oh, nearly. I feel like we're literally one pass over the top from getting in on them, but also the same thing applies at the other end. Because they are pushing quite a lot of players forward. Sane again. Drops it back inside. That's an easy effort over the bar. 4 gigabytes of saves. Yeah, I have a lot of Malta regen test files. I think I have 38 of them. This is potentially going to be a game of what ifs for us at the moment. Right, Donsu is still only recovering fitness levels, so we'll get Owusu on for a bit in that role. Cisse struggled, so a bit of extra height might not go amiss for us here. Both the strikers have done okay. Yeah, I need to go through and delete some of those now. Once I make sure everything's worked. We've not hit the target enough today. That's been our biggest problem in this game, was just not hitting enough. Oh, what a highlight. I love those random highlights that just start and then just end as soon as they start. Oh, what could have been? Oh, right, is it gonna let's actually watch the highlight this time? Yes, okay. 4-3 here and it's game on. No. We can still get them off the second phase of it though if we can just get the right breakdown. Aguiman, square it. Who needs to square it? It's 4-3. Charles Aguiman, he can finish that, but he couldn't score that basically straight through on goal, open goal moment. Right, 4-3. We're on. Yeah, no, I would never want a tactic that was going to roll us the league. I wanted a tactic that was going to cause us to have chaos and fun and just be good enough. That little turn there from Aguiman is wonderful. I'm surprised he didn't square that, but we're on. Okay. This is not over yet. We've got 20 minutes, and we've been arguably just as good as them in this game. Come on, get a 4-all. Do I want to make any actual changes? I don't think I do. I mean, why change it if it's working, right? No. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We created plenty of chances like this. We might as well keep going until we can see if we can create one more chance. What's the betting there's no more highlights in this match now? Maybe one last tweak to maybe get on a different striker just for an extra bit of momentum. And Akadom as well, just for fresh legs for the last, like, 10 minutes. Come on. Just show me a highlight, I beg of you. Just any opening. Fuck. I think we were a bit harsh to lose that game 4-3, but that is 3 consecutive defeats is a little bit concerning, particularly with the 4 goals conceded in all of them, but that was a bit harsher. Oh, we actually didn't look that bad in that game. If we'd have just scored that bloody chance in the first half, and the disallowed goal as well, which was blatantly offside, so. Chelsea, yeah, I can't believe I didn't watch that game. I was just so bored of football after watching the Fulham game that I just decided to not bother to watch that game, and I regretted it massively. Discuss club matters. What?
First time lived in a while. Excited for the new save.
Rube, thank you very much for the 6 months. I hope you're well. Let's just do some lookups before I come back to this absolute wemp. 81 shots. Yeah, it's not good enough, is it? So there's Girassi. Obviously, he's very good, isn't he? Worst performing defensive player. Chini, he's been okay. 5.7 XG. Christ. How many penalties was that? This is where you're like, it was no penalties. And yeah. These are going to be fun. But yeah, Girassi's just ridiculous, isn't he? Facing the game, Asia. Oh, true. Yeah, you might be right. See if there's any facing the games yet. No facing the games yet. Incredible. I'll refund your points. That's actually genuinely surprised me. Akim Kura. Have a little look. And there he is. Kakari of Togo. This feels like me, to be honest. Of the way we've been playing lately, we are a proper fucking circus. So yeah, that's Akim Kura. Plays for Kakari. Are they actually a Togolese club? They are a Togolese club. It's my theme tune. How dare you? I mean, he's just, other than the marking, although that could be quite high as well, honestly. We just don't know with the players, but not like we're actually able to scout them, of course. But he looks to be a reasonable player. Young. Nathaniel Wilson. Now, let's see what kind of role we got on Nathaniel this time around. He can't be any worse than he was in my other save. Surely. Wanted. By, if he signs for Hamroon, I'll be so livid. How much? Hang on, what does he want? Oh. He wants nothing. Because he won't sign for us. I wonder if he signs for Hamroon, that would be quite annoying, actually. 6'9" striker, Jesus. I do recognise that name, though. By Nacional. Wait, am I saying that? No, that's Nacional. Nacional. See if I get this correctly. Set all half stars. No. I handle the signings of staff for the. What on earth? I only let it for the. Like. I only sign. I delegate that stuff for the youth squads because a lot of the time it's not really that important. But yeah, I always make sure I'm in charge of the signings for the first team and stuff in terms of the staff members and stuff. Yeah, so that is a badge. Are those light? What are we doing here? Tiger? It's bright. It's vibrant. I'll give them that, right? Someone's just gone through with the hue. Jarju plays in Ukraine. So, no, he's not cheap at all. Labassi Gom. Oh, I remember him from the early days of MTK. But, of course, he's well above our level as well. There he is. Yeah, 3 caps for Senegal. He's on 1.3k a week. No booty. No booty's in the database. But we can't afford him, obviously, because he's playing for Gateshead. And he's on £750 a week. Kieran, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Labassi is way beyond us. Oh, he's playing in Egypt. Oh, he is. That would also explain the higher wage, too, because Egyptian leagues seem to be able to offer quite a large money. That's why we find it difficult sometimes to get youth players from there, because they want quite a lot of money. Yeah, they just want all the badges. Casa Sports, Habib Kamara. Okay, what is this? Septic Flesh. Okay. I guess we're going down that route. This is where I'm tempted to just go for a pee break, just so that it plays really loud. We are in top division of Malta, yes. Habib Kamara, £130 a week is a bit more like it. I'll offer them a trial, right? He'll say no. But it's worth a go. Skin, exclamation mark skin. Malta is just super fun. Right, now I'm going to ask Genie to decline it, right? Not to decline it, to do something, but he's going to be unable. Let's talk to him. Let's see what this is about. I understand if you have concerns. Let's both get on with our jobs. What are you doing? Oh my god, man. Bro, we've lost 3 games in a row. Of course I'm going to be critical of the team in a team talk, you absolute quivering bellend. Oh, whatever. Aren't you a lone player? No, you're not. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll happily take 100 grand for you. Oh, dear. I'll replace you with Hungarians, since we've got loads of those, apparently. Right, yeah. We slipped to 7th. We're closer to the relegation zone than we are to the top 4 now, but that's fine. Yeah, that's annoying. We won't get any offers for him this time of year because it's in the middle of November. But that is quite annoying. Aliuni Diasso. Hopefully I got that one. Oh no, Dosso. My bad. It feels like whenever they bring new stuff into the game like that, it's always things that are just annoying. Hang on, he's earning no money, but I can't... Hang on, you're contracted to them on a 0 wage, but I can't offer you a... Okay, weird. I'll offer him a trial. He'll say no. Yeah, that guy did as well. I say he won't say no. The club will say no. Despite the fact that you literally don't even have a proper contract with them. He's earning 0 money. Usually, yeah, we didn't throw any war balls. That was just like the usual sort of, I'm upset at you. Occasionally you'll find a player who has like really low pressure or something maybe. I think there is definitely a hidden attribute that causes them to complain about stuff like that. I can't remember exactly what it is though, but I think it might be pressure. Or it could be controversy. No, controversy is to do with other stuff, isn't it? So Birka Kara win again. Any chairs? No. Got to keep your chairs firmly locked to the ground. It's NA money. This is true. No money is needed. Yeah, I think to me it's just a bit dumb. Like, if you've lost 3 games in a row... But it's not so much that. It's the fact that you can't just resolve it. Like, because the problem is, if you go, yes, I'll do better, what are you supposed to do? Like, not criticise your team when they're playing like shit. Hang on. I thought that was an amateur thing there for a second. Yeah, these guys are all great, but... I mean, we'll keep an eye on them. Who's he wanted by? Presumably a bigger side, right? Floriano and Gira, yeah. Be great once we... Oh, we got a trophy. This will actually be good then. We can get a game in the cup out of the way before we play against Naxxar, and hopefully win that, get some confidence back, because our team cohesion has slipped off the board a little bit lately. Likely to complain. Oh, is there? I see. So he's got a new contract, which is actually just saved us £40 a week. Yeah, we go batter a 3rd tier side. That'll get the lads ready again, and it'll be good. But see, yeah, the problem is, though, you never know what team talk that is, because it means that I can't do my normal team talks a lot of the time. And that's going to get annoying. Right. Cup match. I also like the fact that they're now actually preferring... I love that as a goalkeeper, he has a 7.25 average rating over 8 games. It's genuinely awesome. But we'll go with that lineup again, because I really want a win here. Enjoyed finding... Yeah, it's annoying they took that out of the game. Subbed in when I was... Every option when I talked to him. Yeah, it's... I feel like some players just have the right combination of attributes and certain things that will just absolutely screw you no matter what you do. And that can get a little bit annoying. But that's FM, right? I feel like I used to get way more annoyed at that, but I think that was just because there were so many other things that already annoyed you. Views get messed up. Yeah, I think there's some stuff in the background where it's not caching certain things or something that seems to cause that, and I don't know why. The tent poles of an arsehole. Exactly. Right, I'm gonna have another pee. I'll be back in a minute for this game. Get some winning games back again. I've scored something like that. To be fair, we were doing that with the players complaining about their contract lengths on the amateurs. We got rid of like 5 or 6 guys for that exact reason as well, because it's because it's not really been tested at these low levels. That's really what it comes down to, I think. Anyway, I return momentarily. So I'm an idiot, and I forgot to switch it over to the other one while I was gone. Such was my necessity for a little a little urination session there. Ah, dear. Rookie error, I know. I was worried we were doing a little bit too well. Pee again? Hang on, let me just quickly down the rest of this 2-litre jug, and I'll be absolutely fine. It'll be coming out my eyeballs. How dare you, Rob? No, but I wouldn't be the world's okayest streamer if I did everything right. I'd start to go above average then. We don't want that. That'd be silly. Right, let's go whack the tornadoes around a little bit. Blood. No, you mean exclamation mark youth. That's what you're looking for, Flowfeast. Right. Okay. It's taken the players not long, actually, to actually start paying attention to these now, which is good. That's kinky. It is, but only if we actually finally win a damn game. Wow, I love that they've already got 2 regens in their starting 11. Aliens in Scary Movie. I'll just reach over. Okay. I'll be so happy when we get our first, like, regen signing that's actually decent. That's going to be a blessed day. We'll just now get knocked out of the cup by a 3rd tier side just to really, like, embarrass ourselves further at the moment. Well, the regen's good. I mean, I'll be honest with you, no. Because they are a 3rd tier side, and most likely they just didn't have the right amount of players, and oh my god, it's a penalty to them. The T stands for tornadoes. We need Andrea to save another penalty here because we are about to go a goal down to a 3rd tier side. And this time he couldn't do it. We're losing to a 3rd tier side, chap. This is going poorly. Even Andrea can't save those ones. Ooh. Darmanine with the goal. Right. Thing is, we're still playing well in those games. It's just like the last game, for example, we were still decent and we were playing against good sides. But let's hope we don't get battered by these guys now. That would be bad. Gust Showbiz, thank you very much for the follow. And Cinex, thank you for the follow. Well, if it does break its side, that's fine. We just get to make it better again. That's all part of the fun. Cisse with the delivery. Big header needed here from somebody. Nix. Oh, no, maybe not. Sorry for the stand. As if you'd be at the game. There's no one there. Oh, hang on. No. I reckon we still win this like 4-1. What? Oh, I thought that was in. I thought that was fucking in. I must admit, we are looking a little bit off the boil. Gozatan First Division. I don't know. I mean, no, the difference between the First Division and the Premier League in terms of Gozatan, yeah, is quite large. Trust the process. No, the process, although we are actually not looking very good at all in this game. Albeit they really had that one opening from the penalty, but we've not... I would have expected us to have started creating stuff ourselves. I still think we will probably win, but I think what's happening here is it's more a case of we're already low morale because of the league results, and as a result, we're being punished in this match. But provided we win, it'll probably be okay. And that'll get us a bit of confidence back in the league. Oh my god. Those midfield injuries have really not helped us, but having Donsu back is at least something. Right, start spreading. That's better. We just need Agumang to actually do something down these wide areas. Here we go. Right, get a ball in. Cleared away. That's fine. There's plenty of bodies in there. Just need a good pass across. How has that not gone in? The name, I believe it is Shara. But I might be wrong. We've been the better side eventually. It's just taken a little while. Yeah, Kokovai was apparently the only man holding this team together. The strikers have been shocking today. Now, taking a risk here by even doing this team talk. We're trusting the process. It's all good. No, if we get sacked, we just take over a different club. If that was to happen. Bear in mind, though, our league goal this season is fight bravely against relegation, which means that we could technically get relegated and still not get sacked. So I don't think we're actually in any danger of being sacked this season. Here we go. Oh, my God. It's offside anyway, but lordy lord. Jeezy peeps, quite literally. I could totally see this game going the way of them not having a shot in the second half. Right, okay, I'm going to go with big, tall striker for rest of game. Zelly's really struggled as well. We're going to get on Nwusu since he wants to complain about the team talk. Let's see what he does when he's actually on the pitch. The cup expectations, I think it could hurt us potentially, yeah. But I just don't think we're in any real danger of getting relegated. Although we are still only 5 points from it. Watch them score off this play as well now. Or concede another penalty. I was right then with Shara. Cool. It's 2-0 to Shara. We are 2-0 down. We have mixed crosses because of the two strikers. Andrea just sort of diving towards it. Our morale is doing well, isn't it? Oh, they've switched their system. What is that? This has not gone well. Okay, I'm going to make a change. I'm going to bring on... Oh, no, Akadom's not on the... Fuck. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave that as it is. They have just really decided to park the bus against us, and frankly, I don't really blame them. We need 2 goals here. Yeah, they've, as you say, they've had 1 XG with a penalty. Any chance of us actually creating an opportunity? The thing is, we have created opportunities and plenty of them in this game. Oh, dear. Right, come on. Here we go. We don't have enough time. Even if we score off this play, I still don't think we get enough opportunities in the rest of this game. Right, here we go. Donsu. Right, ball in. Right, just square this to someone. Please don't be offside. I swear to God if you're fucking offside. Right, we've got him back. Hinnis throws her with a big header. Gets us back in the game. I do wonder if actually just hit early crosses, whack them to Hinnis throw. Then again, he's not got the best jumping reach, though. He's just quite tall. I thought he was going to be offside here for a second. If that goes to the other dude, he's actually going to be offside. Right, 2-1. Time is a-ticking, but we are back in the game at least. Fucking hell. Right, we just go. Oh, no, I swear to God if they score a 3rd goal. Not like this. Not like... I swear if they score a 3rd goal. Hello, Pog. Okay, blocked. Oh, my God, if that had gone in. Still got 10 minutes. I might actually switch it to attacking just so they take a few more risks and we might just get a bit of luck. But I'm worried if I don't, then we just won't have any more highlights. Watch us not have any more highlights. Right, we've got to throw something at it at this point. Just because reasons. Which is something. I'm just twiddling buttons, basically, just waiting for stuff to happen. We just got to throw something at it for the final few moments of this match. See if we can just create one opening. We're going to go out to a fuck. Oh, imagine. Donsu, ball in. Cleared. Agyemang. Charles Agyemang. Yes! Get in! Charles Agyemang with the 95th minute equaliser against the third tier side. What a fucking goal from Charles Agyemang. Holy shit. Charles has just kept us in this. What a finish. Gets it out of his feet. Bang. Go on, Charlie boy. Right. I think it's... Oh, is it straight to penalties? Oh, shit. It fucking is. Oh, New England Patriots, thank you very much for the 11 months. It's very, very kind of you. We can still balls this up. Bear in mind. Right, they're all calm and composed, so there's no issues with that. And frankly, they're also shit that... Actually, no, we do want the guys with at least good finishing taking penalties. But beyond that... where even is Bismarck? Yeah, I think those are the guys. The rest of them was just kind of... They're all crap after that point anyway. These are the only guys that can actually finish. Oh, okay. The problem is, and this is where I feel like it matters, we won every single penalty shootout with the USA, and there was like 4, right? I feel like I'm due a loss in a penalty shootout in FM, and I have a horrible feeling this might be it. But we've got Andrea from the spot. He's already saved 3 penalties in games. Kanyas smashes it. Penalties as an attribute is so, like, mysterious anyway, to the point where I just go for composure and finishing a lot of the time. Kilnian, thank you very much for the follow. Just let them choose themselves. Yeah, but the problem is if you do that... Good. The problem is if you do that, then you'll end up getting players that have bad, like, body language taking penalties, and they will miss them, basically. I mean, we're going to lose this anyway, as you can already see. We've missed one. Our best penalty taker / finisher / everything has already missed the first penalty, so... Right, Bismarck Asare now. Asare. Good penalty, to be fair. Maybe they won't care if we go out on pens. Okay. Come on, Andrea. Good save. Andrea gets us back into it, sort of. The sums. And thought we win every game. It's tough. It's tough out there. Pereira Hidestroza. Oh, for fuck's sake. Andrea gets us back into it, and then we just go and fuck it up again. He's not going to be able to save another penalty. For Salo. He didn't even bother diving for it. What a shitty... It was just a dreadful effort. Yeah. I think that's it. I could probably see us missing this one as well. We're going to go out of the cup to a 3rd tier side. In a game which we kind of did batter them in many respects, but hey, it's Charles Agyemang, the man who scored the equalising goal, at least, now with an opportunity to keep us in the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. We were just never going to win that game, were we? We were just never going to win that game. Just a classic fuff. Well, trust the process, chat. It's going to be fine. We just need a little bit of morale from... Wow, what even was that? He literally just... He might as well have just Panenka'd it at that point. It was fun, if nothing else. From hero to villain, literally. I daren't yell at them. Right, now we can focus on the league. Exactly. We'll have less distractions. We can get our heads down. Hopefully the team doesn't go down with it. Yeah, I hope we find like a Maltese spot in a minute. Let's see. What was the expectation? Oh, 60%. We were actually above the expectation. We had B competitive as our... Okay, well, fine then. They're not actually going to care. In fact, they're actually going to consider us to have done well. And we're also at 67% on the league performances, actually. So we're actually doing okay. It's just that run of form there is less than ideal. Particularly as we've only got a couple of days before our next game against Naxxar. Yeah, they literally don't really care what we do this season, provided we don't get super relegated. Also, did I just see a thing about a takeover? I swear I did. Where would that be? Is it social feed? Hibernian's local entrepreneur. So they're not hanging about. Yeah, watch them win the cup now and end up qualify for Europe in the first season. That's something we still can't do anything with, really, because the moment I try to offer them a contract, they still want 1-year deals. Meaning that, yeah. And he has absolutely no interest, apparently. Let's actually try this with Guillaume. Because he's on quite a lot of money. We might better knock his wage down a little bit. Potentially. Okay, he wants to be star player, but we've got no... Okay. So I can't even offer him... Yeah, I literally can't offer him that contract. It's impossible to give him that contract. Yeah, he's literally not going to do another contract for us, and I suppose that Asara is going to be a similar story. International wage clause. You can only do an international wage clause if you've got room in the contract to actually offer them more money. But if I try to give him an international wage clause, they'll let me give him like 25 extra pounds. So it won't actually matter because it will still be less than what he wants as a base wage. You can only really do the international wage clause if there's a bit of leeway. Chini's fine. He's got an extra... Wait, he's our captain though. He's 32. I mean... Okay, he would reduce his wage, which actually would open up a bit more. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, so that's a 2-year contract with a 1-year extension, which is quite a bit. Let me just see if I can get him on, like, 200. All right, what about 210? Okay. So it drops his wage down slightly. The plan is not to manage the Maltese national team. No, that has no effect on the save. Cisse has quite good potential, so it makes sense that we'd want to try and give him a new deal as well if we can. Squad, that seems quite high. Okay, actually went for impact sub. £300 a week. Release clause is fine. Yearly wage rise is absolutely not happening. Can I bump that down a little bit? And maybe bump that up a little bit? Come on, buddy. There we go, 250. I don't want him having wage rises for obvious reasons. Aguiman, despite his penalty miss there, he did also bail us out in that game. He's quite useful. 240 he's on. Regular starter. Can I put you down to squad player? Yeah. 275. If I can get you on 250 without that...
Here's a fun fact.
Maybe bump that a little bit.
Contracted syphilis just
okay,
2
that's fine.
blocks from here.
It puts his up slightly. Give him a bonus for every penalty. He'll never earn any money. Satie B, thank you very much for the follow. Goalkeeper, we don't want him. We want Naxxar. Obviously. Oh, he's willing to drop. Of course he is. He's a good guy. Of course he's willing to drop it. First choice goalkeeper. Do you know what, mate? You probably will be. £170 a week for Andrea. It's the dream. What a guy. And then Gonda is just not very good anyway. We'll get better players next season. Okay, so we are going to lose, though, most likely Nixon this summer. I feel like we can find a guy he's on £500 a week as well. He's our highest paid player. I feel like we can find a player who's better for the same money, if not less money, honestly. Right. So we're out the cup in wonderful fashion. We've lost 4 in a row, and now we get to play against the team that we were supposed to be in the first place in this save. At least we've earned a shitload of money from the television revenue over those last few matches. Actually, wait. To be fair, we haven't had any television revenue for a while. That's just been mounting up from before, hasn't it? We're doing okay. Still okay on finances, though. Right. It's fine. We're focusing on the league, precisely. Slight problem being, though, that the team are going to be a bit tired after that game. And Naxxar might have the same problem, to be fair. At least our dynamics aren't appalling. And the managerial support from the team is good. The cohesion just isn't quite there yet. Right. We'll decline the recruitment meeting because we don't care about that. Okay. So Birkirkara win again, which is good for us, really, because it's a team below us that are losing. But they are looking like the runaway... Well, not runaway leaders, but the team that are likely to do quite well. They want to put him... How dare they suggest such a thing? Donsu might have to drop out. No, we'll start him. I just can't afford to put him not in the team at this point. Who are you? We've got... Oh, that's a style, isn't it? Right, okay. Please go out and do better than you did in the previous game. That's all I demand. Oh, okay, narrow system. Weirdly, in my test, this system actually did quite well against a narrow system, even with a lower, like a more narrow approach. I did try and ask the ball for more wage budget before, but I don't know if I can ask them for anything else. Oh, I can. Okay, let's see if they'll give me more wage budget. They won't do it immediately, but let's just see if I can also improve junior coaching. Because ours is really bad. I might ask for another daddy club while we're here. That would help. No. They're not having that. I really like it, Fortrain. Genuinely. It's great. Right. Okay. See if we can just turn this around a little bit. Oh, I love that the most I've celebrated a goal in this entire save so far was genuinely us equalising in the 95th minute against a third-tier side in a cup match, which we then subsequently went on to lose anyway. Holding a team meeting? Absolutely not. Team meetings are a trap. The only time I'll ever do a team meeting is when my assistant suggests one because of squad morale. If you try to do one too soon, the players will walk in and they'll go, what do we need a meeting for? And then they get worse. So yeah, team meetings are a trap. The only time I ever do them is when your assistant goes, the squad morale is low, we could do with a team meeting. Then I'll do them. But that's the only time. They do more harm than good most of the time. What we mostly miss, Joe, is us losing a lot. Right, let's go. Is Neil on the bench for them? Oh, he is. Mentoring. Let's get some mentoring going. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, there he is on the bench. Neil Pacecox. Our boy. Speaking of Swindon, their badge kind of reminds me of Swindon slightly. We're at home. We've got this. Oh. Let me just get the league switched back over again. Oh, nice one, F and Daddy. Which particular one are you referring to? You mean the database video? Okay, a slow start. We've given up quite a few shots. Not a lot of possession going for us in this game either, but the XG's looking okay. Okay, here we go. An actual highlight. 22 minutes into the game. It is a big game as well, for many reasons. It's the derby between us and Naxxar, in a way. Oh, Nixon, bit of speed. Oh my god, he saved it. I thought that was in. But Nixon has at least created us a chance there. I feel like maybe he could have gone an extra stride, perhaps, and try and take his man on. Or maybe just slot in Boateng at that point, ball in. Also, great cross. Right, now find a different pass. Use him. Aggie bang! Oh, he should have just shot there. Better, though. Yeah, I thought that was going right in the corner. Speed of progress. Oh, nice one, FM Daddy. That's really kind of you. Yeah, no, that... we actually found out, by the way, what was causing teams not to be loaded, in case anyone's interested in that. As it's saved again! Okay, we're playing a lot better in this game. We're not getting the chances, but we are getting the chances. We're just not getting the goals. Oh, hello. Oh, please, not a penalty off this or some shit. Oh, he's going to bang this from range, isn't he? Right, keep the bodies in the way. Oh, what a save. All of them. Yes, correct.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
I speak fast. It has been pointed out before. Blackout, thank you very much for the follow. Well, I think what's also helped with that, Ram, though, is the general optimization for the game as well. But yeah, sorry, the reason, basically, what it comes down to is teams that are not involved in cup competitions of some sort are not included. That's what was doing it. So Hadrian basically created this giant cup, I think it was, that put every team in it. And, oh no, as if... Look at the goals we're conceding. Dominated them for the first half an hour of the game, and then we could see that. I mean, the keeper's never getting to the second one. Right, how goes Malta? I mean, that is kind of an indication of how it's gone so far. That type of goal lately, anyway, for us. Oh, right. Okay. Plenty of chances. We'll get back into this. We just have to stop the rot. Just don't lose. Right, Asare. Get away. Cisse bringing it into the box. Drops it across. It's an own goal. It is an own goal. Charles has equalised for us. Hey, if we can't score, we'll make them do it for us. Right, this is the building moment. This is where we build on it. Because actually, we've looked pretty decent in this first 35 minutes. Just got a bit unlucky with some post-hits and blocks, but Charles Boyle, yeah, maybe it was Nicolaj. You never know. Okay, that's better. Albeit from an own goal, but we'll take it. I just want us to not lose this game, if anything. Oh, thank you, Henry. That's really kind of you, man. We just need like a dodgy goal. Oh, no. We just need one of those dodgy wins to go our way or something in a game like this. Although I'm a bit concerned about this highlight because they're looking quite... Oh, actually, wait. Right, Nixon should win that in the air, or at least... Yeah, he's going to keep going. Right, come on. Lads, get up the pitch. Anybody in your own time. He's going to end up having to pass this short, isn't he? Yep. Zelli. Ball across. Donsu! Oh, he's offside. God damn it. That was a really nice bit of play. Like, we were actually quite patient there. Once we got the ball into a good spot, we didn't just rush it. What about that pick out from Zelli? Oh, he was so close. That must have been literally a pubes width. Oh. Normally it shows us a highlight of the weird. Annoying, but better. Incredibly. Okay. No VAR. No, it was Malta in it. Like, they don't have VAR in Malta. Okay. Set piece goal or something. Cisse. Ball in. Deflected through, and it's a penalty to us. Chat, we have a penalty. Not that that's been much of a help for us lately. Who takes the penalty for us? That looks like Boateng? Or is it Asare that takes them for us? No, it is Boateng. Frank Boateng from the spot drills it home. We lead. Sirens 2, Naxxar Lions 1, and Frank Boateng with the goal. Get in! Right, we've required a little bit of luck with an own goal and a penalty, but sometimes that's what you need. League to introduce it? No. And nor would we want it, honestly, because it just takes so fucking long to go through VAR checks. I'm actually kind of glad we don't have it in a way. That is a big, big goal. So Frank can score penalties. Yeah, he just can't do it under true pressure, apparently. I don't think we're out of the woods yet in this game. Donsu's looking a bit tired because he played the whole last game as well. I'm going to go for Hinestroza. He's done really well off the bench. I feel like having a bit of extra height on the pitch would make sense. I might even get a poker one later in the game too. Yeah, well, we'll still have to deal with it in Europe, of course, but I just don't want it happening to us in the league. Right, here we go. Bit of space. Ball in. Flicked away. Back in, down again. Asare. Oh my god, he's dropped it! Boateng! What are you doing? Oh my god. Nah, it does still happen, Vaughn. It doesn't always do it, but it does mostly. Oh, no worries, Christian. Just put it in the net! I can't believe he's not... It's a tight angle, and I feel like on FN23 he probably would have done, but I can sort of understand why he might not have done there. Oh, the games are still fun, right? If nothing else, they are fun. But I'm a bit concerned about us not taking that opportunity. Right, here we go. Because while it's 2-1, it just takes one random long-range effort to bang into the top bins, and all of a sudden we're back to crying again. Right, this is better. Hinestroza's not really the man I want out wide here, but he's... It's a ball in. Sorry, it's there, and it's over the bar again. Eraser, thank you very much for the follow. We have definitely improved as this game has worn on. Hinestroza's looked really good off the bench. I might have to start starting him, honestly. We still don't have Akadom, so we can't really do that. No, I have hands like houses on the players. I love old hands like houses. Anyway, their newer stuff is not really for me. It just kind of got a bit boring and mole rocky. But those two albums with like Introduced Species and Colorblind are popping. It's Saz24 is the skin. Introduced Species is such a fucking song. It's such a good bop. Here we go. I feel like for everything from Drift onwards was less good for me. That should be a relatively easy... I'm a bit concerned, actually, about us having the ball so deep in our own half. I feel like there's some shenanigans about to befall us. Actually, that was quite calm. Nope, never mind. There it is. There's the shenanigans. Oh, what a tackle! That was a absolutely mega tackle. And we're still going to concede because they're going to let him run through the middle here, aren't they? Right, that's it. Push him out wide. Please don't concede off this. I beg of you. We've been so much better than them in this game. Right. Yeah. So 2 long-range goals in this game. The first one was admittedly hit the bar and they put the rebound in, but... yeah. Fed against inverted wingbacks. Honestly, no. Oh, no. As if we're going to concede another one. I'm still happy that we're actually still genuinely playing well in the matches. Like, the chances are there. The XG is there. We're just having a bit of a poor spell. I swear to God, though, if we concede another one. Blocks. Right, breakaway chance. Here we go. Counter-attacking. To be fair, this tactic was originally set up to play counter-attacking. But this is peak Malta, as you say. Right, he's pushed all the way across, which means there's going to be a... Wow, they're really not using that width, are they? I'm a little bit... Oh, come on, catch up to him, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, don't you dare. End me. Just end me. Just take me out back and shoot me. He's just ran from his own half with the ball. Just foul him there. Just bring him down. Or you could maybe cut across. He just slides in at the last second. Nothing Kassar's going to do about that. And wow. Oh. That one stings. It is just lower league football, isn't it? But it is a stinger when that's now the 4th consecutive league defeat. We've managed to score... we've scored twice in every single one of those defeats as well. And the worst thing about this is we were genuinely the better side here. And the fact that we conceded two... One where it hit the bar and they put on the rebound. The second was just a long ranger. Oh, go on, Cisse. It's 3-3. Cisse with the equaliser for Sirens. Have that. We're not losing. We'll start with this. We'll get there. It all happened when Mqabba got hurt, yeah. Oh. Still got time. We can do this. This game's not over yet. We've got 5 minutes of stoppage time. Okay, we are going to not do that, but we haven't lost. And that's the main thing. Moro, I mean, he's not bad. He's just not as good as Cini. We've got a draw. I don't know how we ended up only with a draw out of that one, but we have. Ah, dearie me. Those two, the first goal from Farias and the Balibi one. Yeah, it is technically pronounced Sirens. I'm still trying to get used to it. I'm still going to yell at them. We didn't win. But at least it wasn't a loss, and it's another point towards survival, chatter. Which we damn well needed. Oh, amateur Spanish players in the Belgian. Oh, really? Oh, no, we always knew that you could find amateur Spanish players. You just can't do them with that method a lot of the time because they tend not to be in those squads, but there's loads of them. We're scoring loads of goals. Like, that's the main thing. Also, was there 3 red cards in that game? Oh, no. 2 red cards in that one, 1 in that one. Hibernians draw. Hamrun win again. But we're still 7th in the league, which is fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Oh. Also, what is our, like... So far this season, we've scored 22... and conceded 21. We've conceded more goals than the 2 teams in the relegation zone. But at least we're scoring, right? The most important thing is we're scoring goals. Yeah, I think like we're going to be starting to fall away on the... yeah, we are now 2 points below where we should be on that one. We're a little bit leaky, but there's fun in that, right? We're 6 points off the relegation zone. It's all good. And now we get to play against Slima, who are currently even lower than us in the league. And we get a little bit of a rest now. Like a full week off, get the lads fresh and firing again. Our last few matches have been absolutely crazy. Because bear in mind, we started off today with a win, a draw, and then another win. So we started off quite nicely. But then 6 goals in that game, 6 goals in that game, 7 in that one, 4 in that one, and 6 in that one. It's fun, fun, fun for all the family. Oh, is this the one that's on the shopping centre roof? The Tinia Sports Complex on top of a shopping centre. We're ready. Okay, so Akpan's attributes aren't even that bad. He's just so short. Yeah, we don't need to defend. We just need to score more than them. What's happened is our strikers have stopped scoring as often. Floriano win again. And the fact is, I feel like there's just worse teams than us in this division. I love that we're 7th in the table with only 3 wins. Wage budget okay, problem solved. January is going to be a fun old time, chatto. We have money again. We've got 1.5k a week in wage budget to spend, so we can finally actually start signing some players next stream. Ah, oh, they're also upping that too. I guess it's because we'd earned a decent chunk of change from TV revenue, and they were just sort of swimming in some cash. True, they can join us anytime, but we still have to find them. And this is that shit again, so we will do that, and then I'll do that, and then they'll be happy about it. Nice. That's awesome. Right, that should allow us to sign like a few guys. Go through some of the DOF recommendations. True. Although we could actually start to go after some of these guys too, potentially. Like, we could genuinely sign Ashley Williams now. A really good keeper. Look at the reflexes. Aerial reach. He's only 5'11", but he's got great aerial reach. Aerial reach. But then we would have to drop Andrea. There's also this dude here. He's quite good. Sierra Leonean. But is he better than what we already have? I'm trying to think where we really... Let's just have a look at our starting 11, actually, and see where we can figure out where we actually truly need upgrades. I feel like the wide areas... I think in this tactic, wingers are so important to be good. Wait, did you say that keeper had outfield... Holy shit, yeah. He can play as an outfielder. I think you're right. I think a winger would be quite good. A good one, anyway. What about this guy here? I can't play in the winger spots. Yeah, Ashley Williams seems to come up in every single save. Well, Kokavai, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of Michael Mifsud. Yeah, those are just guys we obviously know about at the moment. I think what is best for us to do right now, because we're not in any real danger, and I don't want to waste the money on a player that we don't want. So I'm going to just let some scout reports start to come through and kind of go from there, because I don't want to like just. The problem with doing this is these are going to find us players from outside of Malta that could make a huge difference for us, whereas a lot of the guys in Malta are going to cost us money, and we can't really afford to do that because it's all like I could put some in transfer budget, but I'd rather not. Zinferland, SND Adam, and Boombastic. Thank you very much for the follows. So, yeah, I think that's our plan. We can ask the DOF for some more, but I think what we need to do is, because the problem is, if we look at players in range, it's only going to show us players in Malta, and they're going to cost us money, and they're not very good. We need to get some actual agent offers in, basically. And I think that's what we need to do for the moment, because then we'll be able to find the guys outside of Malta that matter. And not to mention, we are also going to get another midfielder in January, too, with Lucas, on a free transfer. On the Nixon contract. True. Yeah, Nixon is quite good, isn't he? Will he actually? Yeah, he will. I don't like the fact that he's star player, but the problem is he's not going to go into anything less. Oh, now he wants 700. And I'm not allowed to offer. I'm still only allowed to offer 500, so we're not going to be able to sign him. Although, will they let me at least offer higher in wage clauses, perhaps? I still don't think they'll even go for that. No. So we're still only allowed to offer a sensible amount, but he wants way more than that, so we're going to lose Nixon no matter what we do, I think. But Andrea's signed a new contract. So that's something good. Oh, we literally got a scout report right as we did that. Jody Jones of Notts County. If he's playing for Notts County, he's almost certainly earning more money than we can afford to buy. And also, we can't afford to buy anybody, so... Sufyan's decent. I still think we can find better than that. Right, let's have a look at who's... Firstly, is there anyone unattached that we can trial? No. Okay, who's free? I want free and then sorted by potential. So these are the free guys. So obviously there's Ashley in there. Tommy Songo, who's another goalkeeper. And then there's these two. Sholey, who's very short. Well, not very short, but yeah. They go to non-contract like they do in the lower tier season FM. What do you mean, Trucker? Because we're a professional team. So we can't do non-contracts. He's decent. I mean, how much would he want? I'm just curious. I mean, he's 5'11", terrible jumping reach, but he might be a replacement for Nixon. But my question is, do we want him to be a replacement for Nixon, or Nixon's going to leave at the end of the season? That gives us 6 to 7 months to find someone who could even be better than this guy, and that's the problem. It's like, do I want to sign him now, or do we want to wait a little bit? And because he's not going to go anywhere. He can play on the wing, but he can't play on the wing in the positions we want, because he'd have to be able to play back here in a 4-4-2. I think we want a winger. Like, he's going to stick around. I'll shortlist him at least, so we at least keep an eye on him a little bit more. We'll keep an eye on Ashley Williams too, because we may well need to sign a goalkeeper as well. Oh, good old Panache. This guy is not as good for me. He's like, although he's good on both feet. The rest of these guys would cost us too much money. I mean, this guy would cost us... Actually, to be fair, none of them are wide players. Well, none of them are wingers anyway. He's quite cheap. He's got good tackling. But he would cost money. Him, we're not interested in. There's actually 2 Liberians in there too. Shit, fuck's sake. We know where he is. He'll come back around again. Valport's unhappy at Naxxar, but we don't want to pay money for a player like... God, he's actually... he's got no dribbling ability. Didn't have enough quality up depth, so I loan of quality striker to make up for it. Yep, that'll happen. Big old Panache. There he is. Panache Mutimbanyoka. What a guy. Wanted by Hamrun. If I signed Panache... Nah. We're just not big enough for people like Panache, unfortunately. As good as it would be funny as fuck if you end up signing for Hamrun, but we can't afford him. Saifullah? No, Saifulahi Yusuf. This guy here. From Wiki Tourists, which is a great name for a club in general. Good, but I just don't know enough about him. I'm not going to risk... We can't scout him, so it's just so little information on him. He is decent, but we don't know enough about him, and I don't like meta it to that level. I'd much rather wait for players that actually come to our scout reports, rather than just taking punts on players like that. Hey, Chronicle Procrastination. Oh, Chaos Ball is my favourite. Okay. You're a centre-back who looks... But these would all cost us money, and I don't want to be making any paid transfers right now. But we don't need to, right? Why use that wage budget on transfers when we could use it on free transfers, if that makes sense? Because we'd have to put a load of it into the transfer budget, and it would get sucked up quite quickly. Like, how much could we actually afford if I...
in summer. In winter, it can get very
Yes,
depressing.
that would still only account for like that, and that's like one player. We'll be able to find enough good freebies that it shouldn't matter, but what I will do is ask my Doff for some more suggestions, now that we can do that, potentially. Pedro Ramos, thank you for the follow. So let's try free transfers. Left side. Just to see what comes up. Quasi Poco, I recognise that name. Well, he's unattached, so we might as well just try him, right? No harm in doing that. Matteo De Bruyne. Okay. Bro loves a Canadian, apparently. That's 2 Canadians out of 3. And Gabriel Lever, who, let me guess, you're... Oh, Ghanaian. Well, we do like a Ghanaian. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Summer League. Well, we'll give them trials because they're all free, so we can just get them, right? What I might do is actually ask him again, but then specify a role, just to see if there are any. Ah, there we go. Ghanaian. Mehdi Gachem. French. Free transfer. 5'10". There's just no harm in us bringing these guys in, right? But those guys are actually something. And can cross, which is always nice. Okay, we'll try right-hand side. I will get to those lookups again in a second. I do apologise. I'm just going to sort this out. Right mids. Right. Okay, so 3 more. Ivan Peko. Like, they're all free transfers, these guys. So just bringing them in on trials is going to help us out no matter what we do. Hamadi. 5'8". Good on both feet. French Comoran. Well, yeah, we might as well try the Lone Eastern too. Particularly as we're coming up to Christmas. Justin Schweitzer. Wait, he's French? Damn. Did not sound like a French name. Okay, cool. Now I'm also going to ask him specifically for wingers, even though they kind of were. Just to see if he has any options for us. No wingers for that. Okay, that's fine. It says, no work permit. I haven't, no. Okay. Justin. It's Justin. See if there's any loans. Just see if there's... Oh, no, we have to select a position, don't we? Okay. Victoria Pilsen? I mean, 19-year-old Jakub Kula from Victoria Pilsen. Big up the knowledge of him. They want no wage contribution. Let me just... No, you can't remove that, can you? Oh yeah, none selected. Sorry. Honestly, it's the fact that he plays for Victoria Pilsen. Yeah, that's what it is for me. It's a free loan. Why not, right? Although, actually, I probably should have done inverted winger there just to see if there's any loans that fit that mold. No, that's fine. We'll try right-hand side loans, see if there's any. His balls, even better. He's perfect. Any right-sided ones? Yeah, there is a couple, actually. From... Is this Belgium again? Flim Bolart. £400 a week. 6 foot tall. Good potential jumping reach. We'll come back on him. Because I don't know if I want us... If we can get... I don't want us to have to spend £400 a week on a signing if we don't need to. If we can get someone else. 6'1". Stephen Katanga Nyemwe. Yeah, they want the same amount. We'll leave them in here, so we'll still have them. But we won't approach them yet, because I don't want to be spending our wage budget on players like that if we don't need to. Like, the free loans I'm fine with doing because they're free, right? These guys, I don't want to take the punt risk on them and then have them be shit, because then we also have to pay for their wages while they're there. Lots of other clubs. Yeah, well, definitely. Well, while we're at it, is there any other positions that... We might as well start looking at other free transfer strikers, because why not? For the future, more than anything else. Cyber Darbo. Hello. He looks tasty. And he's only 21. Just from that alone, good on both feet, which is so important in this match engine. One of the reasons that Frank Boateng was so good for me in my test save is because he had good on both feet. Walter Yule, again, tempos look solid. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to take like signing stuff like that from chat, because it's like we couldn't conceivably know about that player Whereas this is at least players that were being recommended by the game itself. I try not to, like, I don't want to metagame it too much if I can avoid it. Whoa. No way he signs for us. No, you sort of understand what I mean, though, because if I'm just signing players that chat are sending to me saying they're good, then it's kind of just, yeah. Okay, Chef Wildfire, like, grow up. Like, basically. If that's the first message you're going to put in, oh no, you're not technically your first message, like, just, you know, it's very obvious what we're doing here. No need to go down that route. Right, let's see. He said that, is he, well, I actually thought it was Wisser originally. That's what I mean, yeah. I don't really like signing players that I already know are good, unless we've actually got them scouted properly, right? The Great Wall of Trials is good. And the fact that they're saying yes is more important to me than anything else. Sign me, oh, he might be able to. You never know. Maybe on a loan with an option. Okay, we'll have these guys. Truth is, they're probably going to be okay, some of them, frankly. Let's have a look. Simon Shinkut. What's your training like? Just whatever it is, right? Oh, yeah, we already looked at this guy. But we'd cost money. What's the more time for hammering? Probably, yeah. A lot of them probably will, honestly. It's going to just improve. Luckily, it'll only improve the very top dudes. That's the hope, anyway. Also, I hope you didn't think I was jumping down your throat about that. It's just that I feel like sometimes you just get chat messages like that, and it's just like, really? It just, you know? Gets a little old. Right, Shinku. Yeah, so that's him. He's decent. Approach the sign and go for free. Yeah, but to be fair, at least we did have this guy scouted. No, it's like I said, I understood you were only joking, Jeff. It's just that after a point, when you hear the same thing like 50 times whenever you're doing any kind of scouting, it just gets a little bit grating with that kind of stuff. I can't approach to sign him. He's not free. He's got a year left on his... Well, you might be able to approach to sign him later, potentially. Entering in the supermarket was... in it. Hang on, I'll refund your points for that one. Right. Phenomenal. We have, yeah, he's not good. Yeah, we might be able to do that on December, but I don't know if I really want to. But he's at least something. No, I'm sure it does. But the point about them being hidden, it means we don't know about them. Okay. Mehdi looks decent, injury prone, and his concentration levels are, well, mine. But still, sound like a dolphin there. I'll take it. Hamadi. Even I got to laugh fast. I've got things to do, baby. Come on. He doesn't look like he's as good. Poku, though. Oh my god. And he can technically play left back as well. And he's 6'3". He's very good. The pace, the crossing, the dribbling, the 6'3"-edness of him. And he's consistent. Yeah, the colour... Well, to be fair, it's only the colours that have changed, not the thresholds. Yeah, imagine if you could actually offer multiple players trials for that. That'd be very good. Justin doesn't look quite as good as the others. Matteo de Briere, he's decent as well. I like the idea of Poku. We got... Pico doesn't look quite as good. He's also 33, which could also mean that he'd want more money. Let's have a look at LA. Is he related to... Is this guy related to Johan Wisser? Because he's genuinely quite good. Levet? Hard to know on them until we've got them fully scouted. This was the guy that I like... Oh, no, it's the other friend. Was it this dude here? Darbo. He could be the... He could be it. He could be him. Cyber Darbo could be the guy, frankly. Leading Premier League quality player. Probably better than Nixon. Good on both feet. 5'10". Not the quickest. Poku looks really good. I'm really liking Poku. In fact, so much am I liking Poku. I honestly wonder if it's worth just trying to get him now. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the £2.
Aight, my bad, guy. If £2 can buy a cup of coffee in your neck of the woods, have one on me.
That's completely unnecessary, man. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate that, but that was so unnecessary. You didn't have to do that. just want people to have a nice time. That is his brother. Oh, that's kind of cool. Son just for Daz. I just think he's... There's an interaction to ask older players to take those questions. Is there really? Okay. I like him. The fact that he's fast and tall and can dribble and can cross is... My only concern about him is that he's going to want stupid money. Star player, which makes sense, but I wonder if we could get him an important player. I feel like they're all going to want that. If he just... Please don't want, like, £700 a week. But in fairness, he didn't want £700 a week. He wanted £1,000 a week. Why was this a recommendation? Why is he recommending me players that he knows never is going to sign for us? He wants £400 appearance fee as well, by the way. I wouldn't have even given that in wages. Matty the boy, thank you very much for the 10 bits. That's very kind of you. And Nick Vanal, thank you for the follow. Yes, Apoku's not happening, which is a shame because he was really good. Watch him now sign for Hamroon on £600 a week, of course. Okay, so that's not happening. Cisse's got a new contract. So's old Chini. It will go down potentially, yes. But the problem is it's not going to because he's going to sign for one of the other sides. He's about to join. Our Master Schlock going to end up being fucking Shamrock Rovers. Okay, we'll go ahead for a little bit. So Aguilang's got a new contract as well, which is good. So the money is solid if we could just find someone willing to talk to us. We'll give these guys a little... Well, that's convenient. It's a shame we can't play fucking... Actually, is that striker willing to sign for us? I want to find out if that guy's willing to sign for us before we go any further. Because I might be able to lock him down before the next game. Because I think that Saber Darbo looks like the guy. That composure and finishing is crazy. Good on both feet. What? Hey, thank you for the pound.
I think you're a wimp, but here's a pound anyway. Yes! Go buy a bag of Frazzles.
Up the wempery. No, the registration... It doesn't have a registration window because it's Malta, right? But also, free transfers can be registered at any time. Okay. Will this guy talk to us? I reckon they're all going to want star player and they're all going to want fucking £1,000 a week. 650. Is he worth 650 a week? If I can make... Because that's the... Well, I mean, it would be 550 a week, obviously. What can I offer him a max here? 650. I can offer him 650 there. Maybe bump the goal bonus up a little bit. He would go... In a way, it kind of does, Chef Wildfire, but only because we've made it that way. Because think of the release clause is very high. So if he was good, and it's a 2-year deal, if we sold him for Marley cap instantly, but even if he gets the Marley cap, it's not like it drags his wage up to like 2k a week or something. I think he might actually be the one to replace Nixon.
Is this the opener?
Yeah, definitely worth checking out, of course. Thank you for the £1.
Here is a pound because I heard you lost 42. That's fucking sick, man. Congrats.
I expect the other 41. No, I'm joking. Thank you, man. That's really good. Really, really nice of you. Haven't lost any for a while, but we could always just cancel it, though, right? Same amount as Nixon. Yeah, exactly. The rest of them, I think, will just leave for the moment. Because the problem with this guy... Actually, the problem with this guy, he's quite good, too. I just want to see what he wants. Star player, stepping stone. Bro wants basically the same amount of money. Yeah. This guy might be quite an interesting one. It's not as much as I thought he'd want, actually. Yeah, it doesn't work. Probably this guy is good. Literally. Yeah, but the thing is, I really like the finishing and composure on our guy. Whistler is faster, but having good composure in this level is gold dust. Fast is definitely useful as well. He's very good as well, honestly. The multi rules, there aren't really any. David, thank you very much for the follow. In real life there are, but in this database there isn't. We'll next take a pay cut. Let's have a look, actually. So, is it in... Where would this interaction be? Measuring composure as well. Did he?
Is this the opener? Yes, it is!
He is more one-footed. That's the one thing I will say. James, thank you for the £1.
Hi Matt, here's £1 to support you whilst you look for a job after your sacking at Sirens.
How dare you? I'll not stand for this insolence. He is good too, but the other guy definitely does have... The thing about Darbo that I like is that fairly strong on both feet, which I find at this level is absolutely amazing to have. Because I feel like I would value that more. Spoilers helps to sign both. The problem is we'd have so many strikers then. Now, Frank is on loan. So that's not going to be a problem because he'll leave. The one thing Frank... Yeah, that dribbling level is just kind of crap. Darbo's just that little bit better. Yeah, they do leave it. That's true. That gives us more time. Silicon Carnage, thank you for the £1.
Someone said Matt sounded like a dolphin. I will not have this. He is a sexy yellow chaffinch man.
I'll take it. I have to put these on my fucking tax forms now. Each of these individually. Well, I don't technically have to, but in my accounts I do. Other positions, true, yeah, but I'm looking at positions we really need right now, and it was strikers for the future. And I wish you could just say like general recommendations and just say, hey, just what you got kind of thing. I think for the moment we'll get these guys, we'll keep these guys on trial, and we will. Oh, I thought that was that youngster again, but it's not. It's the guy with the same name. And so we'll have Kudo. Do we know? Do you reckon we'll get any more information the moment we accept this? Because sometimes you do. No. But he'll join us as well. Pays for the TTS business expense. The colour thresholds, I use the same threshold. The thresholds I use are the same ones in game. So I don't touch them. I just change the colours. So bottom one red, then yellow, then green, then blue. People always think I change the numbers, but I don't. I just use whatever the game has. Right, here we go, chat. Youth Intake Preview. If this isn't an E, I'll be amazed. Every single test I've done, this has been an E. And I'm fully expecting it to be an E as well. I don't think you can even get F-rated youth intakes, can you? Hey, look, it's an... Oh, my God. It's the first season. The data bit on the player search. Which particular one are we talking about here? On this screen? Or which screen were you looking at, Garrett? And I can help you find your way towards it. Because if you mean these, then yes. I have individual views for every single role in the game. And that's ! filters. Glubridge, thank you very much for the follow. And 77 ET, followed by many more sevens. Thank you very much for the follows. A G. Good lord. No worries, man. They're very useful. Yeah, we're screwed. Get used to that, chat, because if we're getting E-rated youth intakes in the first season, imagine how much worse it's going to get. JL Garrett, thank you very much for the follow. You're right, it could be that the staff don't know that stuff, in fairness. But... Actually, who is even handling our youth intakes out of interest? Is it in here? I can never remember where the damn thing it is. Is it... Which one of these is it?
Oh, this isn't where
Is it this one or that one? I can't remember which one it is. Or is it that one? Either way, they're not good at their jobs. So there might be actually some world-class players in there for all we know. I wouldn't bet your house on it, let's put it that way. JPG Beak, thank you very much for the follow. If it's either Bartolo or Galea that's doing anything, Galea... He literally could not be worse. Like, there is no way that he could be worse at that job. He has one judging CA and one judging PA. So hopefully it's not him. And Bartolo, on the other hand, he's actually 9 and 8. Why not replace him? Because he's our assistant manager, and he's actually quite good at an assistant manager. Well, he's not. Actually, yeah, fair point. To be honest, fair point. No, Sessignon left before. We probably should get a new assistant manager. Galea is absolute toilet. Right, let's have a look and see if there's any ass men around. Right, let me find my ass man one. Yeah, hopefully we can find someone cheaper than those two as well. I need to move all my views into the DF24 folders. Let's see. What am I looking for? Assistant manager filter. Okay. Just sort by rating, see what we got. Oh, Alice Che. I tried to sign him earlier, but he wanted to be a coach, and he might actually probably be too expensive. Fucking hell. This guy's quite good. It would cost us potentially to have him sign, but he'd be better than... Oh, yes. Much better. In fact, if I give you a bit more money, can you have a smaller wage? Yeah, we go. He's actually cheaper than both of them. Lovely. Yeah, as you say, it could be a golden generation we've got right there, and we just would not know. It's the beauty of it. Stefan Sessignon. Wait, is he not in the database now? Oh, I've put Stephanie. This is his sister. There he is, Stefan Sessignon, free agent. Do you fancy coming back, bud? Imagine if we re-sign him. Hey, nice guy. Let's get him back in again. See if he... Oh, he's 39. Hey, this could be the 40-year-old once he inevitably turns to... Oh, he's not that good, is he? Can you get me FC24? What? What are you talking about? Chat, I think we might have a wimp, but just stay cool. Remain calm. I kind of want to know what he wants in wages. Oh, he's got an agent. Of course he does. It's Stefan Sessignon. Stefan Sessignon only wants... We almost kind of have to, don't we, for the memes? What? Future arrival 2 players should be considered... Oh, I like that! That's good. That's a nice... I don't remember seeing that before. That's cool. I don't know if you can sort that out. Where's he playing in the 4-4-2? Oh, he's not. Actually, he can play the centre of midfield. He's got good passing. If anything, he could be the DLP in that. Just, yeah. Potentially. 7-month contract on £300. See if I can give him down a bit lower. Final offer. Final offer. My final offer is giving him exactly the art of the deal. So Darbo's joining. I might just delay... no, I kind of want him for the next game because we've got the striker injury now. I think Cyber Darbo is just good enough in general. Watch him just be shocking now. Now that we've spent £550 a week on him. Oh, good lord. Hang on, sorry. He joins 2 hours late, less than an hour later. Both of our wingers go out injured. Excellent. Right, let's get on a language course. Oh, for... we'll send in one for English and I guess for Maltese as well. I forgot you could do both. Yeah, but next season 2. It's only if he plays. We'll see. We'll see if we regret that or not. Luckily, Agumeng's only out for a few days, so it's not the end of the world, but what about that Canadian chap? Clubs our size, do they really? I think we should be okay at the moment, but that composure is certainly very good. Wait, how do I get to his suggestions? Is it transfer tag? Really? It clears them. Solid. Cheers, game. That's just what we wanted. Oh, he's on trial, isn't he? I'm a moron. Actually, this might help us. See if we can get some more of them. Why not, right? Oh, wait. Oh, that's it. Yeah, thanks for that. Just recommend the 2 players that are already on trial. Top work there, Sean. Oh, yeah, he's not that good. Better. Good point. Okay. I just want to see if there's any big centre-backs out there, because why not, right? Carlos... Hang on, wait. Damn. Literally. He might be quite tasty. Just thinking, like, long-term here. We've also got Luke Cloyters. Oh, my God! Look at Cloyters. No natural fitness whatsoever, but Jesus. He jump, he head, he mark, he tack. He do the things. And he's Surinamese. And then we've also got Radwani Halhal. Oh yeah, he's not good in the tackling. I don't want a defender with less than 9 tackling. Let's be honest, he's probably got like 4 tackling. Nice. Okay. We'll get those guys on a loan on trial at least anyway. So we'll get... Oh. Carlos said no, but Luke's up for it. Okay. Like, Cloiters... Oh, sorry, it's Clouters, isn't it? It's Clouters. You read... No, I've never read anything else by John Gwynn. I'm still reading Shadow of the Gods right now. Yeah, he's a tentpole merchant, but sometimes a bit of tentpolery can go a long way. I'm excited to try out a new striker in the next game, if nothing else, because we're going to have no choice. Honestly, I think after I've finished reading John Gwynn, I'm going to go read a lot of romantic comedy books again for a little bit, just to cleanse my palate. Okay. The Old Testament recently, nice. Have you heard there's an update? That song is such a fun song, isn't it? Right, okay, well, how's that gone? Oh, Hammerun lose. And down at the bottom, that is kind of bad, actually, because who's just won a game that's caused us problems? Ah, Balzan. No, they lost. Wait, what happened? How are we only now 4 points above the drop zone? Did Goodyear win? No, they lost as well. I'm trying to work out what happened there. Oh, was it Master Schlock? Oh, so if you want your DOF to give you transfer options, if you go into Director of Football here and go to suggest transfer targets, then you can ask him for stuff in that. Lower League says it's really useful. We do, yes. We've got the 3rd and 2nd tier in Malta loaded, as well as the 2 Gozitan divisions, but we can't play in them. But they are loaded and actually do exist, technically. Okay, a win against Slima. That's always good news. The under-19 squad, I'm just glad that started working as well. I was worried. Well, he's out for a while. I don't think we'll notice, sadly. Master Chef, that's the one. I might start calling them Master Chef from now on. They're going to be at the buttery biscuit base of the league. They're expecting a draw. Okay, well, at least the expectations aren't too high. Bell's End. 15k for that, but we need a better ass man. So Jake Kalea is gone. Sorry, Jakey boy. But we have now got Boban Akovic, who I'm going to send on courses, because I guess we're just splashing money around. Oh, I'll ask him to recommend some signings too. Do we really want to sign Stefan Sessignon? He's just so bad. He's so bad. But I feel like we almost have to. Forster, thank you very much for the follow. So on the centre back, we haven't got him scouted yet. He is a meme, and you know we like a meme signing. So why not waste a bit of wage budget on him? Right. Okay, Nixon comes out, but that's fine because we've got Darbo, who good on both feet, can play off the left there. Jackson's going to have to play on the right here, which concerns me. But we've got no one else right now. Chini, man, he'd be great for mentor. How dare you? Oh, yeah, he's not actually technically in yet, is he? Right. Okay. Player IQ thing, it's part of the skin. Okay, what are Milan's attributes like? Because he's got 2 really good goals for us so far this season. I'm excited to see what a Boateng and Darbo partnership could be like. He's not got the speed, but if he gets in front of goal, and he just will do because of playing in this system, I fancy him to score chances. Okay. Yeah, I love how we've got like 3 absolute worldies. And to be fair, 2 of them are players that we've specifically signed, which shows you how quickly you can develop a squad down at this level. So who's getting a number? That'll be Mr. Darbo. Yabba Darbo do. Poacher, well, the thing is, Poacher might make him play better, but it won't make the team play better. I originally, actually, when I set this tactic up, had a target forward and a poacher, and neither of them were very good. So I find I just prefer advanced forwards. Yeah, oh, is this the team with Manala in it? There he is, looking not a day over 60. This is the 2nd stream. Right, okay. We're a new team. We got that draw against Naxxar Lions, and all of a sudden I feel rejuvenated. I feel like we're ready. I'm expecting big things from Darbo today. I want a goal on his debut and some strong performances from the lads. Right. Sensible. Oh, what are you doing? And we trail after 4 minutes because another long-range goal has gone in against us. So that's 3 long-range efforts against us in... Like, why is Donsu heading the ball there? Just get the ball down. It's a great effort from Caceres. I do wonder if we might need to get another goalkeeper at some point soon. Oh, because that's the 3rd game in a row now. We just can't stop conceding long ranges. No matter where they're from, other than like when they're too close, because then they would be from long range, wouldn't it? Okay, possession looks solid. Darbo's also not up to match sharpness yet as well, which is definitely going to be a factor here. Right, come on. Kareem with the delivery. Don't lose this one as well. Oh, no. Don't you dare hit us with another long-range shot. Clipped in. Right, keeper, please come for us. Okay, and now we've been scored against by Joseph Manala. It's now 2-0 to Sleema. The keeper just didn't come and claim it. Long range, I don't know. I think it's just if you don't have a goalkeeper that's saving stuff at the moment. 2 shots on target, 2 goals. This has not gone well. We are forcing them outside, yes. I believe we are anyway. Stop crosses and trap outside. To be fair, we aren't playing well in this game in general. It's not like the last game we were just unlucky not to win. This one we are just not playing good football. And we are missing some quite important players as well. Like, we do miss Agimang when he's not in the team because he gives us a real impetus down that right-hand side. There's a lot of... Oh, God. Cassini's just got a straight red card. He was already on a booking, and then he gets a straight red. I'm almost certain that wasn't even a second yellow, was it? Oh, it was 2 yellows. It looked like a straight red to me. Okay, gone well. So where's Thiago? Actually, I might... Can I just bring him in there? Right. It's perfect time for the red card. Fuck it. In for a penny. We're already 2-0 down at this point. Like, in for a penny, in for a pound. It's not been a good spell, has it? We're actually only 4 points above the drop zone. Fiona! Tim to Tim, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, wow. Automod actually caught something useful for once. Wouldn't you know it? Right, yell at the team, obviously. Darbo's not... We've not had a shot on... Well, we have had apparently some shots on target, but we just haven't seen them. I reckon Darbo, once he gets up to speed, will be okay. Oh, hello. Goal back now. Maybe it's on. Malish! Right, we're back in it. Samuel Malish. It's 2-1. We always score. No matter what we do, we always score. Why is he trying to burst the ball? Yeah, there was me at the start of the stream after we won that game going, oh, you know what? We might actually get top 4 here. Bit of European football. And now... we're struggling against relegation. But we're back in it. With 10 men as well. Asari's really struggled. Jackson's really struggling. We just have no options off the bench. Because they're all injured. God, we can't even blame him there. He's absolutely woeful. Maybe get Hinestroza on just because he always seems to do something off the bench. Right, here we go. Still 2-1. If we come back from from 2 goals down with 10 men, that'll be... Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. He's just going to square this to an easy teammate for a goal. Oh, for God's sake. They have, but what I will say is this tactic actually worked really well against those systems before. Gustavo, from the spot, scores. Okay, but I might just try and just switch that to the wide areas, even though, generally speaking, I've noticed that we actually play quite well with it, focusing it through the middle. Malish has kind of... he goes down tonight. Well, to be fair, was he on a booking? He is a booking now. Right. Let's try it for 20 minutes. Problem is our wide players are just playing like crap today. And we're also down to 10 men, which isn't helping. Unfortunately, players like Jackson shouldn't even be in this team. And the players that would replace them are already injured. I think really this game was over when we got the red card. But being 2-0 down with a red, it was kind of dunzos at that point. Although, oh, hello. Back post, go on. Please, don't... Why are you doing that? Please just part... He's going to shoot, isn't he? Right, use the width. Come on. He's in the box. Okay, he's not into the box. That is never a penalty! How is that? I mean, we've been given it, but how in the world is that a penalty? Asari, he's even going to do a run-up here. Right, Bismarck Asari from the spot. Scores, it's 3-2. We're back in it again. Yet another game where we've managed to score at least 2 goals and still lose. We've managed... Like, we're on a losing streak, and we've yet to score less than 2 goals in a game during the losing streak. Right, let's have it. Let's have another 3-all draw, shall we? With 10 men. Keep us in the fight. Oh, hello. There's a lot of penalties going on. Oh, come on, Darbo getting a little touch on that. Darbo's had an okay game. He may not have... We've not seen anything from him, really. But he's on a 6.6 despite all of that. Which actually does give me a bit of hope for when he starts to get better. And starts to get a bit more match sharpness up. I think like this is a 4-2 written all over it, though. Wow. Kareem. Oh, okay, over the bar. Not dead yet. Keeper's having a stick. You say that, but like, I'm trying to think what keeper's actually done wrong in this game. Like, we've conceded 3 goals, but could he? Is a keeper expected to save a penalty? Well, here we go again. Donsu. Oh my god. Okay, passing like that is not helping. I must admit, when the Chini's just absolutely killed a guy. Oh. Sessegnon's not available. Oh, well. Okay, maybe could have flicked that on, but that's fine. We're not done yet. We're obviously missing an extra man in midfield, which is making a huge difference when building up attacks. Yeah, match rate, I mean, 6.4 is like, for a keeper, that's about right most of the time. I still think there's a chance here if we can just get the ball into the right area. Like that. There we go. Right, now we can start to create a bit of space. Cisse. Darbo finally can do something. Yeah, how did Chini get away with that? We are down to 10 men after all. I think we've given it a pretty good go considering the... Oh, no. Sorry, strike that. It's about to be 9. He was done for malicious intent. Who needs centre-backs? Never heard of him. All right, well... Who the fuck can I even bring in? I guess you can do that? Yeah, well... I suspect we're probably not going to get a result here. Don't ask me why I think that. But in the meantime, just going to yeet some balls into the box and hope for the best. Wait, there's actually a high... Imagine if we equalised with 9 men. Chini, look at the space. Wait a minute. We are being serious. For once, they'd actually be correct in that assumption. Wait, Jackson's through. Can he square it? Jackson's... Oh, what are you doing, you absolute bell piece? He has 3 players in the box just waiting for a pass. And he just shoots. We actually would have equalised probably if he'd put that across. And that is why we're selling him to Jamaica. Now we're going to lose 4-2. I can't believe he shot from there. That might be offside, you know. I think that is offside. Yeah, it is. Oh. True, you're right. Our line is too deep. He has 3 divisions, and he showed every single one of those 3 decisions during that. That would have been the equaliser too. It is another defeat in which we have scored 2 goals or more. To be fair, we did okay in that game considering the red card. Sorry, red cards. Oh, it's great. Oh, but Matt, it's going to be too easy. I love that we're still 8th in the league as well. After all that, we're still 8th. Fix your defence. This formation could be... Oh, no, I feel like it's... Like you say, the formation is fine. I know it's fine because I've tested it. It's just one of those things, right? But the problem is we are going to be missing our defensive pairing. Look at our 3-2, 3-3, 4-3-4, 4-2, 4-2. We've scored 13 goals in our last 5 games and lost all but one of them. We got a bit of time now, I think. 7 days. See how the trialists are coming along. We need a big Manovic. We might need to actually sign a centre-back defender here. Where's that really good guy? Wait, where is he? Ah, there we go. Clouters. I almost felt like we need a defender. Oh, wait. No, we can... Yep. Ask his agent first. Cool, never mind. Didn't want to sign him anyway. Okay. That's gone well. Maybe asking for some more? Can I have some more centre-backs, please? I'm new. I can do Discord server. I think you just have to be in there for a while. It's just to stop people from... It's basically so that people are aware that the person is new to the Discord server. Because, yeah, that's basically what it is. Right. Gallego Kiembe. Oh, no. Actually, his heading might be shit, but he is at least very tall. And then that's the same guy we already looked at who can't head a ball. See if there's any more free transfers on the right. Nah, now he's just recommended us the same players again. Sorry, that was the left. You know what I mean, though. And he's got, yeah, another guy there. Okay. Let's see if there's... Let me just see if there are any, like, central midfielder free transfers as well, because we didn't actually look there. We've got Linut Valther, who's free, so we might as well... We could try, yeah, centre-back, central defenders, true. Bonsu. We could have Donsu and Bonsu.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
As a midfield pairing.
Oh, yes, very soon.
That could work.
They are building it now.
And he's like, but he's winning them, and that's the real quiz. Freylamal, thank you for the follow. And we got Cori as well. Something about him says, I'm really expensive and you're not going to be able to afford me. Striker that plays, yeah, might be worth 20 minutes a game just packing the midfielders. You can go ahead in games. Well, yeah, no. I build tactics with the idea of the tactic itself being what's going to win you matches. So you don't have to keep constantly changing stuff. So no. We don't use attacking mids. That's not how I play the game. I can't stand, like, micromanaging tactics. It's really boring to me, personally. But everyone, each their own, of course. But that's just not how I like playing the game. Right, okay, let's do that. Oh, he's rejected us, but we'll get Cori. No, Bonsu said no. I do hate it when they recommend you players that you literally can't even get on trial. Is he boring? Let's see. So we'll do centre-backs. No, wait, we want free transfer. We want central defender. See if we can find any. No, I think he's just going to say the same thing every time now. Oh, no. Hello, we got Balak Washer. Sorry. Balak Wisher. Could be interesting. At least these guys are young as well, so we're not having to worry about signing like 30-year-old players, at least. They should want a little bit less money, hopefully. He's a former... That looks like... I was going to say, it looks like a Marseille kit. Good old Bollock Washer. You heard. We've got Mail Casson. Wow, so many Frenchies as well. We'll take those guys as well. Kiembe looks... Other than that heading, he genuinely could be really good. We'll get Cori as well. But... God, he's really good too. We'll get Balakwisha and these two as well. Okay. Yeah, 6 foot. That means that as well, from set pieces, from an attacking standpoint, he's going to be really good. Is he? Is he Monegasque? Oh, he is. That's kind of cool. So we've got those guys as well. Okay. We'll get them in for a little bit. Get an idea of some of their attributes. Oh, good. Just what we need to do. Hello! Nah, he's got no aerial reach and he's only 5'9". Same kind of problem. Though he is at least available, so we'll get him on a trial as well because he's free. Yeah, he's just another 5'9" dude. He's free. Oh, he just looks so much better on paper. That's one... Actually, wait, no, you're different, aren't they? Striker at Mongolian club. Where's the Mongolian club? Or did I already go past them? There's also a guy here that plays for Young Elephant. But these guys are at least all free transfers if he were to be... Oh, this guy here, yeah. He's no better than what we have. But awesome that we're actually being recommended a player in Mongolia. That's fucking dope. He's just not very good. There's another goalkeeper here. 6'2". Aerial reach 1-on-1s is 4. Lordy lord. A Roy Galvin poster. I mean, hopefully all of them. They should know by now. Since we're unable to scout... We don't need to scout them technically because they're all already fully scouted. So they kind of are what they are. He's got 15 tackling. And can play on both sides. If he's really cheap... Like, really cheap... Let me offer you 0. Ooh, could I stretch to a transfer fee of 2k? I won't actually do it. I just want to see what he wants. Since I don't suppose he's got an agent. No. It's the only way we can really find out. It's always a bit of a mess at the start of the save because that's how you've got to try and sign players for the most part. Would you believe it? No Roy Galvins. You hate to see it. Yeah, these guys are producing some quality. Let's just leave those guys in there for the moment. Also, can we talk about Ramadan John? Like, I love that as a name. Okay. Oh, it's a lot, and it's in a position that we don't really... Unless this is a lie, because it could be. He doesn't want... Okay, regular starter. He might want less. No, he wants more. Okay! He's doable, but, like... We don't really want... Oh, my God, he's... Yeah, it's that jumping reach. Sorry, the aerial reach on him and his one-on-ones isn't that good either. Follow-up might be interested in... Well, I'd love to follow up, but man is way out of my price range. The wages are going to be what cost us here. We don't want to buy a guy on £600 a week and then literally a week later find someone who's slightly better. That's why we've got to be careful here. There's Salim Cisse. So he's a guy at them, but we can't scout him. So all I can do is show you the player, basically. But yeah, I mean, it looks like an okay player. I'm not going to sign him because we wouldn't have known about him anyway. But he exists. Oh, it's annoying as well that our last match day of the... our last match of the stream... Oh no, but that was literally 3 o'clock, Matt. What are you doing? It's gone okay. Like, bear in mind, our expectation was 12th. I mean, it was actually 14th or 13th at the start of the season, but it's bad. And we're currently sitting 8th with 12 points from 11 games. We started off very strongly, and it's kind of gone a bit funky since then, but I believe that there's enough here to keep us up and then allow us to strengthen the squad next season and build into something that we like with some tweaks. I think, really, I don't actually think even the tactics are bad. I think it's just the personnel within this will allow us to eventually slowly start to swing it in our favour. We've just been on a bit of a shocking run. Like, I love that we won the first game of the stream and then also won our first league game of the stream too, with that late goal from Zelyi, but then lost 4-2, 4-2, 4-3, 2-2, 3-3, 3-2 after that. National Lions have become that way, yeah. It's not great, not terrible. It's about 3 Röntgen at this point. But next up we place 4th place. But after that, 14th, then admittedly though, 1st, 2nd. But then we have a nice little run. It's this run of matches here that are so important for us. The Guzia, Masterschlock, Balzan, and Stalucia are super important. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Exactly. We regroup, go again. Not only that, but we'll also get to reset a few things when we come back on Thursday as well, because the game will have been restarted as well, which helps. And I think with that little bit of extra wage budget we've been able to wangle, we can sign enough players to keep us up and keep us fairly stable. I do like Darbo. I know he didn't do well in that game, but he also didn't do poorly. Like, he still got a 6.6 in the end, which for a player that we barely saw touch the ball means he was clearly doing something right in there. And I'm hoping that once he gets full match fitness, he could really be lethal for us in front of goal. That 2-footedness will be so damn important. Eris and Mr. Dudsley, thank you very much for the follows. That's really, really nice of you. Let me just go to the big boy screen. And not to mention, as you say, yeah, we've got loan options coming in January too. How many have we got? Let me just quickly check for you. We've got Cicluna and Kula coming in January, which is a left mid and another midfielder. So there's more depth coming in. So we will hopefully at least be able to find something that kind of works for us. What that is, I just don't know. So where do I send you lovely people today? Oh, I know who I'm sending you to. He's actually live now because we've gone over 3 o'clock, which is great. I'm going to send you people, those of you that are new or don't watch Twitch all that often, or maybe just don't watch me that often, I'm going to send you to literally the nicest person in the world. There's just no two ways about it. He is the nicest man in the FM community by, well, I wouldn't say a considerable margin because there's some really nice people in it, but he is the guy for being just a true gentleman. And that is, of course, United City FM, Kev. So be nice, obviously, and he'll be nice to you. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday, where we try to rebuild this. Basically, it's all gone a bit weird today, but I'm still happy with the overall vibes, and that's the main thing. Wouldn't want it to be too easy either, would we? Never know, we'll go on a massive comeback next stream and end up qualifying for Europe. It's all still possible. It's probably not. But I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I've had a great time, and I hope you have had that as well. I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.